Icicle dreams clung to barren tree. Naked and stripped of all dignity, towering branches we had failed to climb again, aspiring still to overcome the heights from which we fell. Frosty panes of glass sheltered from the frigid dawn. If only our desire was enough. Frosty panes of glass sheltered from the frigid dawn. If only our desire was enough. Eloquent goodbyes that fell on deaf ears, and her frostbitten nose pressed against my skin. She lingered there, I felt her hesitate. We wrapped ourselves in the arms of forgiveness too, shivering in the glistening silence. Desire itself is not enough. Frosty panes of glass sheltered from the frigid dawn. If only our desire was enough. Frosty panes of glass sheltered from the frigid dawn. If only our desire was enough.
Well, hello there. Is the camera broken? Looks like the camera is broken. Neat. Neat. It just looked me looking mad. that's neat. Let's see if I can get it to work. All right, there we go. Just me looking mad. I don't know why I look so mad. Yeah. I'm congested though. Yeah, that was GGR with what was that song? That was Snow Angel. Snow Angel GGR. Let's see. Does this scene work now? All right, cool. All right, which chat is that? That's this one looks blurry. I don't know. That one looks blurry. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's do that real quick. I thought that was looking better when I tested it earlier. Let's see. Yeah, there's more emotes. There's yeah, just stuff and things. It looks really nice on the, like, in the test window. It doesn't look so great down here. Maybe this will look nicer on stream. I'm not sure. I think I want to do, we're gonna move back to white text with black highlight. Oops. Hopefully that doesn't break it. Okay, maybe. That looks a little bit better. It's like readable. I have two chats on the screen for now. I'll fix that later at some point. Yeah. Yeah, at some point I'll fix that. But yeah, that's that. Oh, did I just close that? I didn't mean to close that browser window. Okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. All right. Jumping back into it. The goal today is to get nukes up and running. We have atomic bomb at 41%. We have nuclear power online. That's what we got up yesterday. Everything's good. Oh, I was like, why does it not have any? I was looking there instead of here. It's like, it's got plenty. Everything's good. So let's just pick this up. Just the bots. Come on, bots. Jump in. So yeah, there's new emotes. There's old emotes. There's those that one's an old one. Those are the main links. They look like a heart, but like it was an 8 equals D kind of thing in my original ones, but then they removed the equals. That's why this one has like that top bottom in white, because then it made it look like an equal sign, and then I had a letter D, and they removed that. I had a letter D before that was like against the rules. You can't have those. This one's animated, so this one you can actually like in this one I can like mouse over it, and it's the I'm forever noob thing. My daughter drew that. It's she's so good. She's so talented. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's gonna try to pull all that stuff down. That's not on network. Yeah. Flamethrower turrets. That was pretty awesome. All right, so let's just overdo it, because like I'm not gonna worry about the ratio. Yeah, I'll just put a full-on second one there. I'm not gonna worry about the ratio, and then it'll just it'll either make them or it won't. Oops, wrong one. But then it'll hopefully what are my thoughts? It'll hopefully just overproduce a little bit on the yellow. Yeah, I don't have any red on me. All right. So the sooner the yellow gets in there, the sooner we get to whatever, we get to atomic bombs. That's what we're hoping for. Let's see. So I'm using about 1100 science per hour. I'm wondering if I could just go break the road just so that it's so that it knows what's up. I'll just put down more of this. That way I don't like speed into it. Kind of tell myself to kind of go that way, I think. Yeah. I think a lot of those power poles are in my car. I've been having like 50 of them on me all the time. Nope, I just wanted to shift, not control. Alright. Alright, that'll consume a little bit more, so hopefully it'll produce a little bit more. I'm hoping that it was just bottlenecked on production for yellow science, and it will produce a little bit faster. That way we can get to atomic bombs sooner. What else do I need for atomic bomb? I need to be making some control units, and I need 235, so I think I'm still making explosives over there. Just gonna jam in as much yellow as I can just to make sure that I'm using it all. Alright. Green science a little bit bottlenecked too. Why is that? It's because of these guys. Alright. Oh, it's probably because I'm not making enough iron. Or not getting enough iron over here. I made that like when I was like pretty sleepy. So let's fix the iron. And then I've got to go fix oil, I'm sure. I'm sure that's problems. At least that's what I vaguely remember. Is that I was like working towards getting that to be like less problems. Alright, let's go. I don't have a lot of iron up here, so let's go look at iron real quick, and then we'll come up here and look at oil. Always doing something. Always got something to go fix. Don't get hit by the train. And then eventually we'll fix these trains as well. I want to get the I want to move oil over to the other. I think I want to move it over there. I also want to research coal liquefaction. I'll do that before I get uranium. Uranium ammo. Because that'll go fast. It's like 200. I could actually drop it in now. Like, I could jump over and do that. Alright, these don't have boxes. That was part of the problem. So they're not buffering as much as they could. Even wooden boxes would be a market improvement. Oops. Don't break that stuff. Alright, let's look over here real quick. I'm not sure if I have coal over there. I don't. I mean, I have coal all over the place, so I mean, I have this one and this one, like, they're not really being used for very much, and I can probably take those almost completely offline once I can start turning those into oil production once I have coal liquefaction online. So maybe do oil down here. No, I think I'm gonna still just oof, big oofs. Because here gives me like a clear shot for the oil, and I don't have to like pump it in, and I don't have to do trains, and I can just do I can do my own. I can do a new oil like production thing down here. Oh gosh. Okay, so yeah, that might be how I handle this. Is that I have a second larger, more planned out oil refinery, because like look at this giant coal down here. There's 4.7 million here. There's like all of this, so it's all on this side instead of up there. Yeah, so we might go that route for coal. Let me go look at. That's iron not quite fixed, but better than it was. Because that's still problems. I can get iron. I guess I can. I don't know how many miners I have. I have like 50 on me. How's my day today? It was pretty good. I fixed a bunch of stuff on the stream. I'm still trying to figure out like a new headset, microphone, that sort of thing. Because this one's on its last legs. And I got that giant donation to like, hopefully that'll help with like some of the just the gear and stuff. So I'm still kind of like trying to figure that out. I did a bunch of shoveling today. The plow came and put me in. So I had like, I don't know, like a 3-foot high mound all the way across the driveway that was probably about 4 feet wide. So like, it covered the sidewalk and into the street. So like, yeah, and a little bit on the driveway itself. So, just that kind of thing. Got to talk to my girlfriend for a while, like just on voice, cause like busy, like that whole thing, or not voice, but on video. Oh, red might be a problem. Yeah, red's a problem. All right. All right, I have like 3 of these. Do I need water for this? I think I do. I'm not sure where I can like shove this in here. And this is part of why I need to like this is part of why I need to like just rebuild this. So we'll go here and here. Well, that's not good either. All right. I just need to move this. All right. It's not that many. All right. All the way up here. But that's good enough. Yeah, because then I can just bring that over. We can bring this up. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just part of the Midwest thing, right? Like, it's just how that goes. You know, they're gonna do that. That's how they plow. It'd be nice if they. Oof, that's too far. That's too close. It'd be nice if they didn't do that, but like, what are you gonna do? All right, and then where is water? I can't make water the way I want to. I mean, I can get it in here, then in here. Oh, that's just far enough. Okay, cool. Cool. Snowplows don't come down your street? Well, that seems worse. Yeah. We got like, I don't know, 16 to 20 inches of snow. It was like a lot. Or maybe it was only like 12, but I don't know. Who's counting? Alright, that's full of heavy oil. That's full of heavy oil. Oh. Like, why is that not... problems. Alright. Oh, that's even more problems. Because they took it offline. I'm gonna have to go up there. I don't know how I'm gonna get right into this one. It'll get in here, it just won't get in there. Alright, well I'm gonna go fix the, I'm gonna go fix that before biters, like, start ingressing into my base. Yeah, as long as you don't get too much snow, I guess it's not terrible, but like, yeah, I don't know. Was it yesterday? I ended up like helping out a couple of neighbors that were stuck. Like, just, you get stuck in the snow, it's easy. Like, there's so much ice and like, yeah, it's bad. Alright. Let's get down to business. Do I have a roboport? No. It doesn't look like they're coming up here, so like... maybe that'll help. Because it's really just about overwhelming force before they can get a chance to like attack. So again, if we can confuse them a little bit, get them like get them waiting in line to shoot, that'll be better. All right, up to 59%. Control units need blue circuits, right? blue circuits and speed modules. How's this doing? It says like 13 in there. Has like 100 in here. All right, we can probably move some of those over. Surprised this one doesn't have more, but I guess I've been like picking from this one more. Just manually. This one's got 30, it's got 25, but it doesn't have like, it doesn't have any in the requester chests. Oh, this one's this one's already, no, I guess this one's not requested. I was like, and this one's also requesting, this one's requesting 40. So maybe that's what it is. I don't think I'm putting them anywhere on the network though. Oh, they're, I guess if they snuck by here, but they can't sneak by there, so I don't know. I really don't know where they're getting in, but whatever. And this is still looking, this is like my mining rig, and then these are doing what they're doing. Technically I could probably set up another one of those to like be more efficient at pulling those, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna just stack those up. I have plenty of, yeah. All right, let's go fix our oil production. %. Actually, before I fix oil production, let's make I have red and green coming in here. Red and green coming in right here. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to use just part of my mold to make what was I going to make? Production modules right here. Not sure how many I need, but like, let's just make a bunch of them, as many as it wants. And then for control units, I'll just make those, I guess, manually, because it's 1-to-1. I mean, how many does a speed module take? It's 2, right? Oh, it's 5-to-5. Okay, so it's really not that many, but it's like, all right, well, whatever. What else do I need for atomic bombs? Explosives. I think I'm making explosives, but we're gonna go check that when we run over here. Dude, they are, I'm telling you, like, looking at like Nephrom and like some of these other people, even like, yeah, I don't know, just like, just their, it's not even their, like, their ability to just comprehend, like, and memorize, just, I need a second, it's not even like just their ability to comprehend and memorize, like, every piece of everything that they need to do, and like how they, like, all of these designs, because they do it without blueprints, so it's like all of these designs, all these ratios, all these things, but their ability to like click 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 click, like, as they're running and stuff, it's like, oh my god, like I play StarCraft fast, and it's like, yeah, that's not close, that's not even close. Like, I'm playing like 150 actions per minute, but like I don't have to be like fucking grid precise as they're like, and then we just run down this, and it's an hour. Yeah, it's an hour. Like, a long StarCraft match is like 20 minutes. Like, yeah, you can get into some hour-long slogs, but a lot of times you're not playing at like crazy speeds the whole time. You're like, okay, we're like, now we're into this like stalemate kind of thing, and like I've set up a battle line, and yeah, we're attacking here or there, but it's not like, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's absolutely straight up like insane. How good these speedrunners are at this game. Like, that's what I was saying last time. Like, it was just like, right, I don't know if it was last time, maybe it was like in like part 3 or something, maybe it was a while back, but all right. How am I actually gonna do this? Because I can do, oh, I can just pull it in from up top. Yeah, I enjoy it though. Like, I've watched a bit of speedrun, and it's like, oh, I can't put it there. All right. Has that fixed it? I don't know if that's fixed it. Like, red's still problems. I mean, it is like a bit of a tank. Let's see. What I really want to do is like have just a big area for this. And I've kind of like wedged myself in. Actually, I can just, what am I thinking? Down here, I've got water like right over here. So we can do red here. Like here. Where is copper? Copper can go, copper doesn't need to be like up here. Copper can go down here. Whatever. The bots can put that on the network. I forgot that I'm like good on power. That spike won't even affect us. Like, we won't even notice that spike. All right, cool. I played under low power for so long that it was just like, actually, we might want to move down a little bit further. All right, coal. Coal will fix in a minute. Actually, let's fix it now. All right. Like here, and here. Alright, water sorted. And then red. We'll fix coal in a second. We'll actually fix coal in a second. We just fixed coal and then we broke coal. It's good. It's good. It's kind of how I roll. Do I not have those on me? Let's just build some more chemical plants. I don't know if it has them. It does not have them on network. I also don't know. I don't know if red circuit's over here or not. I'm not sure what wants a stack inserter, but I'll just make it for it if I can find a red circuit. How many red circuits do I need? Just one? Okay. Okay. Grid that seconds. There we go. Okay, let's put it. I always like to put them in like boxes, but it's like I don't need to. I've got bots. They'll do that. And then like a trick to get things going like faster is you just like if you have personal roboport, you just like you delete it and then you Control Z it and then it'll just like it'll put it in. It's so neat. It's so neat. Such a cute little trick. All right. Okay. Well, that's still problems. All right. We'll fix coal again. You know, if you plan this stuff out in advance, you don't have to redo the same work over and over again. Just, you know, food for thought. There's coal. It's fine. I fixed it. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-A-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T. Classic Simpsons, man. It was the best. All right. What do you complain about? You don't have water. You don't need it. You don't have water. What's going on? Why do you have no water? Did I take water from this and then like I broke water? Oh, because water was coming in down here. It's another thing I either have in my car or like I have like 1 million in a storage container. I have like 1 million in a storage container. All right. Just drop some landfill in there. It's on network now. Yeah. Okay. That should do a thing. I don't know where this light oil's going. Nowhere. Okay, so that's the light oil won't go anywhere, and then that'll be a problem. That'll be a future problem. It's always a future problem. Alright, up 65%. What are blue circuits looking like? Blue circuits are pretty backed up. Alright, cool. Oh, it's because this isn't on network. Okay. I need to thread in some more green. That's that the green line that's fitting. Yeah. I should probably run like another green line over here for this, or like I could. Do I have a requester box? I do. I'm sure there's green circuits on the network that I've just like thrown in boxes. I'm hoping anyway. Let's find out. I guess not. 72. Okay, I was hoping there was gonna be like 1,000. That's usually the way I play. There's usually like 1,000 just of like whatever in a box. All right, so that'll give me like 72 more green circuits. It's almost not even worth putting down. Oh, I was gonna get this onto the network. Where is this? This is a building. Yeah. It's just like, just barely not in the network. So yellow science is like, I'm just gonna run it over there. Set that in there. It can be farther over. It could be like over there, but like this is fine. Yeah, see, like by the time this gets over there, it's just so much faster just to drop it over. Yeah, there's still yellow science. It's still ticking up. We didn't like actually lose anything. It's fine. Look, that's like 51. Like those three are like still full. Why is this? Oh, because there's not. Hold on. It doesn't transfer all the way down. I forgot. That's my bad. There. Alright, green science looks like it's going fine. Looks like more steel came in. I don't know if that's like enough, but like it's probably that train, like each time it comes in it's probably fluctuating. We're up to 67%. I'm gonna go preempt and grab some of those control unit, or not control units, the things that I need for control unit. Oop, I went on the wrong side of my mall. Oop. Let's get that Midwest going. That's what I should have my my daughter make an oop one. Oop, up, oop, ooh, oh. Excuse me there. Pardon me, buddy. Just gonna squeeze right past you. Alright. Best emote on Twitch. It might be. Yeah, I'll actually text her right now. Hold on. She might even be watching. I'm not even sure. Not an emotional, an emoji. All right, I don't know if she's still up. I mean, I don't know. It's 11 o'clock. She's probably still up. She's in her 20s. Hell, she might have just woken up for the day. Who knows? Who knows? 20-year-olds, right? I miss being 20. I never got to be 20. That's how that goes. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. I was gonna like hardcraft 6 of those. How about don't hardcraft 6 of those? All right, so that's gonna give me like 44 of those. And what else do I need? Explosives. How much does each one take? It's 1 to 1, right? No, it's 10. So that's only gonna give me like 4 or 5. All right. And then now blue circuits. Now I'm actually running out of blue circuits, but that'll speed up my my doohickey over there. All right, let's go look at. Oh, I got a text back. Oh, oh, I got a text back. Cool. Sorry, I can't do both things. I can't stream and talk and text all at the same time. Sorry, guys. Sorry about this. Sorry about the super unprofessional thing that I'm doing, but it's 2022. Where's my glasses? I don't even know where where's my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. There they are. Deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, I love these things. Oh man, I bought these without even trying them on. That's my superpower, is that I look at glasses and I'm just like, yeah, that's mine. That's me. That goes to me. That comes here. That goes on this thing. All right. I was gonna look at gas, and then I was gonna like maybe start to like get more of that stuff on here. But yeah, that Midwest ope, it is it's a thing. It's a thing we do. I'm guessing New York's more like, go fuck yourself. Like, I don't know. Hey, I'm walking here. That Dustin Hoffman thing, right? But like in the Midwest, we're just like, oh. We make these like little goofy sounds and like, oh, sorry about that. All just trying to live our lives. Yeah, this takes a hot minute to make these. I should probably be making these in like in a building, but I'm not making anything else right now, so it's fine. I grabbed a bunch of miners so I can go like fix iron. Should probably go grab a bunch of belt. These are all working properly. We're at like, I don't know, 30 to 40% here. We're down to about 55% here. Lubricant's never gonna end. We're just not using very much of it. It's like, I think blue circuits and motors, like electric motors or whatever, are using all of our lube, our Tony Shalhoub. Yeah. No, she's not at home, so she's not watching. She's not watching. Okay. Cool. All right. So iron. Iron's like outside the realm over here. This iron's like basically sucked up. It's such a small patch. We're probably gonna want to grab both of these iron. Oh, I needed belt. I'm gonna go get that iron set up for transit, the one on the over here, this iron. I'm gonna go get this one starting to get like set up so that it's ready to go. And then maybe work on trains a little bit. Up to 77%. Got 35 of these. Did I grab explosives so that I can just like start making them? What do I need? I need like 50 basically. And I need a rocket launcher. So I don't think my tank will fire them. How much faster do these make? I need whatever, I'll come back for this. Let's go get that set up. We've got, we're up to 80%. The hype train is leaving the station. All aboard! All aboard! Oh, should I fix... I think I'm gonna fix green circuits before I mean, assuming I can fix green circuits. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to fix green circuits. Yeah, it's just an iron problem. Not even sure where I want to drop this in. They're all like, I don't know. We'll do it on top iron up here. No, I guess not. We'll do it on top iron up here. All right. And then we'll just request iron ore as much as it can. There's like 1,200, so that'll like, it's not gonna be great, but it'll do something. Okay, we'll just run it all the way down, even though it's probably not going to hit over there. Just drop that in there. A little bit of iron. Okay, a lot of iron, I don't know. %. Okay, I'm gonna start to grab all of this iron, and then we'll figure it out from there. Because ideally, I just want to put it on a train, and then, like, you know, ship it over there. But I'm gonna have to, like, remake my my train tracks, at least. Like, I can't use the ones that are sitting right next to me, right? Like, I can't use these. I brought those all the way up and over. So yeah, I guess I can just bring these this way. I can just ignore. I can come to the right and kind of ignore this system. Come over this way, bring it up, have double line main, and then it can just come straight across. And then I can probably tie it in. Yeah, I can fix this so that it is also double line main. 86% on the trains here. or on the bomb, to set us up the bomb, so all our base are belong to us, or all your base are belong to us. Whatever. All your base. I wonder if those are copyrighted songs. I wonder if I can play those. But yeah, I can fix this so that it's double line, main line. Probably just cut this off. Like I don't know, whatever. Cut this off for now and then fix that in there. Yeah. Because that'll be so much more. I could probably run like 3 trains on this track. I don't know, maybe 2. It's probably closer to 2 as far as like stack inserters and all that stuff. What does a stack inserter actually need? Oh, it needs a bunch of stuff that I'm still not like really making. Red circuits and stuff. Green circuits that I'm like out of. So let's not overwhelm our system with that. But yeah, let's get this all claimed up. Axes. I like to do it without the poles and then just like put those in later because in the poles like don't get all, they're all weird. I don't know how to explain it. I want them to like line up, so oh gosh. 87%. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for NUKES. I was like, why is that pole not going in? I've got poles. I've got plenty of poles. Getting all the poles. Sorry. I'm still getting this, like, I'm still battling this sinus thing. I probably should have gone that way. Oh well. LOL. 88%. Alright. So that's gonna come in down here. Alright, cool. So I'm just going on the outside of each one of these because then it'll just run in. Just like that. Boop. And then boop. All right, probably pair up the top one, the top two and the bottom two. Just in terms of, yeah, let's toss that one in here. You know, I don't really need it. And then we'll do, oh, I didn't bring enough splitters. All right, this is fine. We'll split it later. I don't know. Do I have rail with me? I do have a little bit of rail. Do I have... I don't think I have an engine. I have stuff to build an engine though. I have enough stuff to burn as fuel. I do have some of this. All right. So this can come like anywhere. Still at 88%. I'm worried. Hoping everything's like still making. I have train station. Okay, so we'll put train station here. Do that line directly up to the train station. Which means here, here. And you can go, oh, I thought I had more boxes. You can go as far as you want with the, like how many rows of boxes that you build. Who's taking damage? It's too narrow. They're too thick. So they're getting like upset. That's fine. This is fine because then they can bounce around that way, hopefully. Eventually I'll run all 4 lines down. But for now I just want to get these boxes. Oh gosh, I hit that perfectly. I just want to get these boxes started to get like loaded perfectly, like, or not perfect. I want to get these boxes started to be loaded up. 89%. All right, so it is moving. It's just not moving as fast as I want it to. I'll cancel that as soon as that one goes up. So it's almost done. All right, boxes in. Pulls to load them. Try not to get by train. It's good to zoom out when you're doing that. Any StarCraft today? Probably not. I'm probably not doing StarCraft for a couple of days. My hand's still like hurt. Not hurt, but it's like it's a little sore. I did a lot of practice. I did some practice with it earlier today. I'm learning an instrument. Like I just started, so I'm still trying to like. I was practicing chord swaps on the guitar. Yeah, I was practicing with my left hand. You know, you guys, what would you do if you lost your dominant hand? You know. You gotta really work the other hand, you know, like and other solutions, you know, maybe a pillow or something. Right, this isn't like a good design. This is just me. This is just me getting this into the boxes. I will come back here and like try to make a better design if I can remember. If I can remember a better design that is, or if I can come up with something better. But right now I'm just running this down. It probably doesn't need to go all the way to the end there. That one can because it's already there. And we're gonna go at yellow belt speed because that's what we're doing now. So this will all slow the fuck down. Yeah, unfortunately it's gonna be, I'm gonna focus on Factorio for a few days. I'm gonna get this done as I kind of figure out what I'm doing with StarCraft. I'm not enjoying, well, I'm enjoying, but I'm not thrilled with the StarCraft that I've been playing. Because it feels very counterproductive to like any sort of progress. I'm just floundering with like Zerg. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm playing against players that are too good for me to like learn anything about the game by. So it's just like I'm just getting crushed. I'm just getting steamrolled with my Zerg. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to like pull back and focus on either getting much better with Zerg or much better with Protoss, and then just quitting all my Zerg games until I do the same with Zerg. Because I don't even think that my Protoss, like, because my current mindset is that I'm probably going to do it with Zerg. I'm probably going to go and like work on Zerg. Because my Protoss is like good enough that it like I can be a little shitter with Protoss and cheese my way into like a ton of games that are like, you know. Like I'm beating like Diamond whatever Protoss with my like in PvP. like my cannon rushes and stuff are good enough that it's like, yeah, I just shit on like some of these players. Like it's just like, yeah, I got you, I know what's up. is that like, I don't know. All right. So this will come in, this will go out. But I mean, like I'm having in the exact opposite thing happen in Zerg. It's just like if I play a Zerg, people are just shitting on me, and it's just like, yeah, I know what's up. Like it's that. It's like I'm in such a I'm just getting so outclassed that it's like I can't even learn from the game because it's just like, hoof. Yeah, sure. You did a bunch of things. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Like, and the most telling part of that is the mirror, where I'm just like, okay, all right. Well, those are things that are happening. Oh, you have more drones and more army. Okay. So yeah, that's part of why I'm taking a little bit of break from StarCraft. Also, I'm really just enjoying the Factorio, and I'm really close to like some of the really cool parts of Factorio. Let me go grab. Oh, I already have a bunch there. Let me put those away. Let me just fill up. We're gonna get over there. So yeah, I do promise to come back and play. I want to average, a little bit of like I wanted to average at least one day of StarCraft a week. So I don't know where we're at with that, but yeah, I think next week I'll come back with like a refreshed position on it. So I don't know if you've already taken off or not, but if you haven't, what I would appreciate is like anybody have any idea for like guides, especially like build order guides for Zerg that are like written. I do this, and this, because like a video is all great and shit, but like the downside to a video is like I gotta watch like an hour of like somebody like doing the build order 3 times, and it's like just give me the build order in like 4 paragraphs, because you're only going to tell me 4 paragraphs anyway, right? And like how long does it take me to read 4 paragraphs, right? Even on a technical document, like I don't know, just a whole thing. So that's my feeling on it. Is just like I get that like YouTube's all great and digestible and stuff, but like yeah, I think what I'm looking for is more I just want like, I don't know, like a game FAQ, the game FAQs. Give me something in that style. So if you guys have something like that, you can post it in my chat here, or you can post it down in my Discord. Discord's down below if you want to do all that. But yeah, I'm playing a lot of Factorio right now just because I'm really digging it, and like we're getting close to like the cool parts. Let me pick up these bots before they're in Problem Town. I'm guessing it's either red or yellow. It's probably yellow science. It's yeah, yellow science because of the green circuits. So I'm gonna go try to grab some green circuits and shove those in here too. But before I do that, I'm gonna go fill up the miners. Yeah, because if I could get like a handle on Zerg, so that I can play even like in a creative style, like I'd really like to be able to play and just kind of like I kind of just dig around and do whatever I want, and like you know, do that sort of thing. But the issue with the level of play that I need to be at to be there is like, that puts me into like, I don't know, gold league or something, maybe silver, and then it just becomes like, I don't know. So maybe that's what I do is I just take a gold account down there, and then we're down there. We'll just be down in like gold and silver until we, or maybe bronze. I don't know. Depends on how bad my Zerg is, I guess. Until I figure that out. Because my Zerg understanding is subpar. Alright. Oh, this line doesn't go anywhere. Okay, well this one's... This one's just hanging out. That'll drag some green circuits over. I don't know for how long, but it'll run into the same issues eventually. Because iron's still a problem. This wasn't like super full of iron, but like iron's starting to pick up, right? We see iron starting to like change here. And I think this is has better access to iron because it's first, and also it's red for longer. All right, still at 89%. Another 58 of those. All right. Yeah, it's just those three things, right? Oh, I need uranium 235. I shouldn't have put that like 100 in there. That's like three nukes worth. Oh, I should, while I'm waiting on this, I am gonna want like way more production. I don't know how many centrifuges I have. I have like a shit ton. All right, cool. Okay. Do I have boxes? Those are blue boxes. All right, it's gonna be upset that it doesn't have the right kind of boxes. But I can fix that, and also it doesn't really need boxes. I mean, it like boxes, but it doesn't need them. Where are my fucking bots? Did that not reset my robots? All right, let's try this again. Let's turn that off. Let's do this. Oh, it might not have had power because it was overnight. Where did I just put that? Oh, it's on network, so it's gonna try to fill those in with like whatever it can. Try to get as many of these online as I can. So that'll, each one of those will now make, they'll make uranium now. They're all making. Okay. How many more of these do I have? 6. All right. Let's do 6 more. And then they'll shove to the other side, and then they'll come back and come back. I'm just trying to get as many of these online as I can. So that we're making as much uranium as possible. I should have done that earlier, but, you know, that's where we're at. And I have plenty of like 238 to go around, so I'm just jamming these full. I don't know why this is going all. Oh, because it technically needs 238 down there, I think, too, but whatever. Alright, still at 89%. I'm gonna go look at science, see if that, like, I'm guessing it's just buffering. We're at like, oh, it needs like 12. Where are you putting it over right now? Oh, you're like filling this up. Because each one of these will make 1 per, I don't know, whatever, how many ever seconds that is. And then they'll have this like exchange over rate while they're doing it, and it's like that's a whole other thing. I'll upgrade all of these to blue though. So I have like 3 more that I don't have online yet. And this one's just turning like, it's just turning the unused into 238. So it's just, you know, filling the bar with this. These are taking that random chance. They have a chance to make 235. It's like a 0.7%. So like 1 out of every 100, basically. It's less than that, but it's just slightly. So like 7 out of 1,000 or something. I think is what it breaks down to. So at least that's your shot at it anyway. I'm just gonna try to fill these up again. Just to keep them running basically forever. Even without requester boxes, the top 4 are on requester boxes, and eventually I'll shift those over to requesters. But put a bunch of uranium in here. Doesn't really need it. We've got enough fuel cells to run for like, I don't know, 10 hours or something crazy. There's 26 in here. I'll take that. Was there some sitting in here? There's 3 in there. All right, cool. Did that put all of that in the machine? Oh, I didn't drop it. All right, well, whatever. Anyway, so that can just sit in the machine. This one will fill it when it's like enough. Sorry. Still sneezing a little bit. Those are like the extras that I made so far. And down here I could like run either speed modules or productivity modules to make this even better. Because basically, like once they get full enough, it'll be a thing. All right, that. Which one isn't running? This. So I need 80 more to get them all online. So I'm just gonna pull them. Okay, these are both running. That's sick. Not necessary though. So like as soon as one dumps, then I'm gonna pull it down here. 23, 27. Ugh. Gotta wait forever for that. Oh gosh. Alright, and I need like 4 more. So I'll come back for those 4 to get that last one online. But now they'll... Every time that pumps over, that's... I'm making at least 15 per, and like I think those 2 are making 2. And then once they both get up to 40, then it'll make 2 per all the way down the line, so it'll make 30 per cycle. So that's what I'm working towards, because then that'll make 1 nuke per cycle. All right, iron's like coming out. Where's that at? I think it's, oh, I should have stayed in my car. Should have driven down this road and come and grab these. Because these should have like a couple hundred rail each. What am I missing? Yellow. So yellow's getting there, it's taking its sweet time. And I'm guessing that green line is like, yeah, it's not super healthy. And that's because my iron's still not super healthy. I'm gonna go manually grab iron. Put these in the car. going on belts is hectic. If I pull those green circuits, it's just gonna... Yeah. There. It's not a lot, but it's... We're manually feeding machines still. 20 hours in the game, we're still doing that. That's happening. All right. No. Oh, not no. No, where am I going? Oh, I shouldn't have gotten out of the car. That breaks it. No. No. Is that all the rail I grabbed? I thought I grabbed more. I should probably request it. Oh, come on. We can do this. No. Why are you trying to go over this rail? Just stop it. I don't think I have any cliff explosive. Did I toss some charcoal in the car? Can I make one? Can I just... Oh gosh. Sweet. All right, Pokey Slows. I should have grabbed the stuff to build more cargo wagons, but it's fine. And then this will just... Oh, come on. This will just do a little do-si-do. And then that'll come in here. All right. So then this track will go this way, this track will go that way. Oh, I need to come grab. Come grab some iron. Okay, that's a lot. Well, not a lot, but it's a handful. Copper probably needs to like get worked on too, but I need so much less copper. is still trying to fill. Yeah, there's none left. Oh, there's some amount of iron. Up to 94%. But yeah, it's I'm making basically half a nuke per oh shit. I was making about half a nuke per cycle over here. A little bit more than half a nuke per cycle. Need 4 more. There's 4 more. Alright, now they're all on. And these two are, this set is running, this is running all of them. Not quite all the time, but like eventually this'll run up to all the time. This one, when it gets up to running all the time, it will, it'll likely dump some into here, but it might actually run a little bit farther than that. What is damaged? Stop trying to repair that. If they want it, just let them have it. It's got them too confused. Too bamboozled. Less bamboos. Okay. Oh, this feels fine. Some of these boxes seem like they're running slow. Running low. Down to 12. There's like 86. There's like 200 between the two of them. And it only uses 5 per process, and then I lose 3. So it doesn't seem like too terrible. Technically, I could just add on like another row. I've got this gas kind of in the way though. Set it on here. Do I have any on me? That's a question. I think I used them all. It's not gonna be able to make 3 of these, so we'll just get rid of these 3. Oh no! Pollution! That's an oopsie. I'm really good at making oopsies. All right. Alright, so that'll pull even more of them out of the ground. Or not out of the ground, but it'll deal with this backlog. How are we doing with sulfur over here? Is it gonna fill this up? Okay, there's a lot of sulfur. So I could probably just do this. I think that's like just on. Actually, I'll do it like this. So it slows down production but doesn't stop it. Because if you ghost one in, it'll stop production until it gets satisfied. Oh gosh, this nose. It's stuffy. I felt a sneeze coming on again. Alright, let's go grab, thinking productivity modules. Where are those making? I just want to fill these boxes up so that I don't run out. It's like 1.9k, it's probably fine, but just transferring them over because it's just going to speed it up just a little bit, ever so slightly. Actually, the production module is probably going to speed it up way more than that. I don't know if I don't think it's allergies. The youngest just went to the doctor. My girlfriend's youngest, she had like a, I don't know, sinus infection or a throat infection or something. It's probably that. Kids are little disease vectors. They're little petri dishes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. What did I need? I guess I could just bring this across. I need like more cliff explosives. Start finishing out this this better train. Oh, those are accumulators. I could also get like accumulators online, but like that's less of a worry. Let's get there's gonna be grenades over here. Maybe. Is this not hooked up? What are you missing? Oh, it's iron. Iron's still a whole problem. Let's grab like just a conservative stack of these. Make a shit ton of cliff explosives. What do I need for these? Green circuits. Lots of green circuits. Green circuits are also at like a premium, but I mean, whatever. We'll start making those. Oh, I need train cars. All right. Yeah, I'm fortunate that it's not COVID, so like, you know, or it's likely not COVID. Because they just had it. Yay! So that was like a whole self-quarantine like thing. Which one are we putting them into? This one? Speed up the process. Oh, I forgot to get... I was going to get productivity modules. I don't think I have enough rail. Let's request, like... Let's request, like, 1,000 and see if it's on network. Or if I used it all. There's, like, a couple hundred. Alright, I'm gonna grab productivity modules. We're at 98%. I'll grab productivity modules as I slide over this way. And then... Actually, I don't even know if I can, because I don't know if that's going to interfere with my science. What was I making those for? I thought it was yellow science. It's probably purple science, right? Yeah, it's purple science. It's actually where the rail was. Oh, alright, whatever. I'm gonna go grab more iron. If you can't do it by an automated train, you just do it with your own two hands. You go pick stuff up. It's just like the beginning of the game all over again. You just pick stuff up. Do a little Back to the Future here. Try not to get hit by a train. You know where this train is. Alright, so car 1 will fill up pretty quickly. I don't think that's even enough to fill it up, but like, whatever, we'll get more of that later. Oh, I forgot to grab iron, like, I'm like, oh, I'll just grab some iron plate. The fact that I can grab iron plate should be like a red flag. It is a red flag. I meant to go grab, like, handfuls of iron. Oh, gosh. I forget what I was doing. I was like, oh, I'll just fix this rail and, like, we'll see how far that goes. It's like, no, I need to put handfuls of iron in the thing. I'm trying to get my atomic bomb. Stay focused. Task-centric. See, I'll fill those up pretty quickly. And then I'll head down. Yeah, because then I'll have, like, productivity, like... It's not quite on the way, like, it'll just be a little bit of a backtrack, but, like, then we'll get productivity. Modules. Do I have any green circuits on me? I have, like, 5. Alright, well, here's 5. Alright. Steel. Going. Or iron going, anyway. Green circuits. Just ever so slightly faster. Oh, I'm out of laser turrets up there. Alright. Bring that, some laser turrets. No laser turrets in the box. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. This one's gonna have a box. Okay, cool. Oh, it's gonna bring me those are in, never mind. I know where those are coming from. I'm like, why does that number keep going up? I'm not going the right way. Because this is pretty bad way to get out. There's no out up here. Some of those are also not making. Petroleum gas. Because plastic's backed up because iron's backed up. Urgh. I don't know if there's any of these on the network, but let's hope. Nope. All right. And that's all backed up too. All right. That will stop a gap, but not fix a gap. All right, that'll burn a little bit more petroleum, not a ton, but just a little bit more. I didn't get productivity. I'm to 99% though. Let's hand feed some more copper or some more iron. Oh my gosh, it's been 2 hours. It does not. It never feels like 2 hours. Like it's already been 2 hours. Nukes online. All right, I still want to feed it, so I'm gonna do that. But I'll have iron sorted with this one. Like this will be like iron coming in. Like we're almost getting like some efficiencies, some efficient designs going on. You know, kicking and screaming. We're getting there. Then fits and starts. Oof. I need to go out and tail with that whatever that was, The when you go reload those, that's what I was doing over there. I got confused when it hit the when it said that I can start building nukes. Where did I put all my explosives? Oh, I used them all like an idiot. I'm gonna grab like 89. How many nukes can I make with that? That's like, I need one more. Alright. So I think it's 30 per, right? Yeah, it's 30 per, so I can make 3. Alright, 3 nukes isn't bad. We're gonna go nuke some biters. I'm gonna go put the, I'm gonna get more explosives so I can start making these. Did I go up too far? Yeah. Oh, gosh. Explosives are up here somewhere. There's sulfur. Where did I put them? Okay, they're all the way up there. It's like they have to be on the sulfur line somewhere. Oh, gosh. Alright, well, that's 3 nukes. Alright, coal extraction's done too. Nuke some biters, finish this this rail line. At least start to get it finished. Try to remember. Yeah, there's a bunch of like, oh, I don't know if I have repair packs. I do. I don't need those. Okay. Oh wait. Are those just from... They were just missing repair packs. They weren't actually missing turrets. Okay. Alright, we've got one nuke. Alright, where do I want to take? I mean, these aren't even getting irradiated yet, like... So... I can only take like 3 of these down with the with what I have. Did I put those? Okay, I do have the shells in here. Cool. All right, that's 3 nukes online. Welcome to my war room. We are going to war. It's crazy. They set up a base like right here. Once I have artillery, that's also not going to be a thing. That's probably the next thing I should start researching. They won't be able to have bases this close. The artillery will just obliterate them. So that's another possibility, is that I just get out artillery and just start pushing it that way. That's the way I used to do it. Is I would just build these like artillery batteries. I used to build them like this with requester chests, and then the bots would come in and like feed them, and I just build them on a line, and then build the robo ports out, and then like just keep pushing them out as they did a thing. Sometimes I'd even drive out there so that it's like, and I just call in the artillery strikes. Yeah, I think I want to take that. And the longer I sit, the more nukes I make, basically. Like, this is making half a nuke every however long that takes. And eventually, like, I robbed it a little bit, but like, so what is that? That's every minute. I'm making half a nuke a minute. As far as the amount of uranium, anyway, that I'm refining. It's about half a nuke a minute. And then I'm pulling these once every, almost never. But that's dropping those in. And then this is my backup, so like, basically those two machines can go like forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and drop those in. Now these machines are all going forever, and these two will feed back and forth and like go forever too. But there we go. Now it's on. And then once all of these are online, then I'll be making one nuke per minute worth of uranium. So. And then once that's done, then we can ramp that up again and do a thing. I don't know how much wall I have on me and laser turrets and stuff, but I don't even have enough nukes to claim it all, but let's go see what nukes look like. I don't think these can take a nuke, right? Yeah, this is just in my my rocket launcher. Oh. So I'm gonna have to get out and fire the nuke. It's been a while since I fired a nuke, so hopefully I don't mess that up. Yeah. Alright, car's back here. All my control units are back here. I should put those in the car, just in case I die. Well, I'm gonna reload a save if I die. I like doing that instead. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw down a save. So you've chosen war. Alright. So basically, what I want to do first, I want to scout out this way. So hopefully they're... I didn't bring very much ammo. So we're going to be using explosive shells all along the way. Oh, there's still trees out here. That's weird. It's because of my pollution hasn't gone too far. Alright, there's a prime target. Let's, oh shit. We rustled up the locals. Damn it. I was hoping to have the element of surprise, and my robots are just like, yeah, we'll just repair it, it's fine. It's like, no, guys, we don't need to repair right now. Settle down. Everybody line up. Just get in. Okay, now you can repair. Like a hot second. I see these guys like... There it goes. Oh, I didn't go over far enough. Run! Get to the chopper! Sweet. Oh, man. I was going to use a third nuke on this one. We're just on a scouting mission. I just wanted to see if this was an island. No, this isn't an island. So I'm gonna have to wall all the way over here. Oh, wow. That one's gonna want to get nuked. Same thing with that. That's gonna be multiple nukes. Ah! Okay, we're gonna try that again, I guess. I got stuck on a rock. I was going too slow. Oh, gosh. Alright, well, that was the test run. Let's try that one more time. Gosh. That was a silly. I pulled a silly. I feel invincible in the tank, and I'm not. It's not Spider-Tron. You're invincible in Spider-Tron. When you get up to that, it's like... It's very hard to die in a Spider-Tron once you have it, like... Oh, you know what I'm not doing that I should be doing is I should have personal lasers and my power armor. I think I researched power armor. I don't know if I ever built it. I don't see it over here. Yeah, I researched it. Oh, it needs like 40 blue circuits. That's what happened. It said it needed blue circuits, and I was like, oh, that's too much. There's just so much iron over here. So I'm gonna come down here, seal it off there, and then I'm gonna oh gosh. And then I'm gonna seal this off here. Alright. Takes a while to reload. The second nuke really, really helps there. It just, it makes it so that they can't swarm you. I forget, because I a lot of times use Spidertron for nukes, so it's like, it's another one of those, like, I forget how, like, how they operate in the before times. All right. What the heck? Oh. Sometimes it just doesn't work. I love the atomic annihilation, though. That is again one of my favorite parts of the game. We are now into deep into the war crimes. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start to cut a line across. I do need more nukes, though. Actually, I don't really need them. I have one, and I think I can nuke that last base with one. So I'm just going to draw this line across. I guess I could build out to here. Let's I just don't want you guys shooting at my trains. Run! What are you guys fighting for? You don't even have a home. Where are you running to? Saw two of them running. They're running north. They're like, fuck it, I'll counterattack. Look at them. They're going for the counterattack. Guys, that's not gonna work. Yeah, nuke good unit. That was really good. It just clears out that whole base. One shot, one kill. One shot, 100 kills. Whatever. Same thing. I'm feeling like I could bring it down this way to here. Is that any better? So then I don't have to like go all the way across with turrets. It saves me like some amount of turret range. Because I don't think anything's coming through here without facing problems. And then again, it's gotta like come through. Let me throw down some turrets. vertical line. I really don't want to like line in case they come up the wrong way. Whatever. Yeah, not whatever. Let's not worry about taking that far down. I'm listening for the dog. I hear her walking around out there. I'm gonna listen to see if she whines about it. Here I'm gonna take a new approach. Instead of such a like a tight wall, I'm gonna do these little guys. We'll see if that works. We're just gonna get slowly and slowly more confident about our abilities, especially because we can go just nuke them. And also, artillery will be up eventually. Once artillery's up, then like the biters kind of stop being a problem. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. I mean, what? It kind of looks like it. I don't know. Maybe not that much, but. Alright, so now I have, oh, I don't have enough wool. It's like, okay. Well, if I remember to bring them all over here, then there will be wall. And if there isn't, then there isn't. We have laser cannons. Okay. All right, just like Russia, we have claimed land that was kind of a gray area. Yeah. So yeah, I want to collapse up here and then take all of this back, and then I can kill this this line of defense, and then all of this iron belongs to me, which means that I can build four more iron mines and a copper mine, and like put all of those on the network. So let's motor back, grab some more nukes. Where's my personal fusion? What is that? How much does that cost? That actually doesn't cost too much. Let's see if I can get that online. And then I'll get uranium, and then I'll get artillery. I'm not even sure where I put my car. Oh, that's water. I'm like, what? Why is that so wide open? Car's up here. Let's see how those are doing. They're not quite where I want them to be. Alright, well, let's go grab, before I pull this, I'll pull this last. Before I pull this, let's go grab some wall. Grab power, I think. What else do I need? That's probably it. I guess I could finish my, I can finish this rail, but how long is that going to take me? It's going to come here and then up. It's not too long. Oh, where am I getting attacked? Oh, still down here. Yeah, that's gonna be another thing. I'm making sure how far out I can scout with this stuff. I should have like a. See how that's getting scanned? It's because I have a. I have radar like here and here and here. If I had radar here, then more of this would get scanned like periodically. Yeah, I might end up taking this part of the continent. We'll figure that out. But like here and here give me all of this, and then depending on how much of that's water. So we might just keep going right instead of going left at all. Although I do want like a smaller border wall. Like this is very small. So this is almost an island. And this one's thinner than this. So this, if I take all of this, it's a shorter wall than that, and it's more square. Because like even this is just like a shorter, like more squarish thing, and you want more surface area. You don't want them hitting me at a diagonal. How many of these are running two machines? Like none of them. You're like close, right? Like you're like 5 off. You're yeah, it looks like they're about 5 off. I'm running two machines. Those are running two machines. These are very close. These should be running two. This will run two. Alright, they're all running two machines right now. So now we're up to just shy of, well, except for the ones I borrowed from. See, this is the problem. If I take the stuff for the nukes right now, they can't run two machines. These can. Alright, so those are both running two machines. So let me get two machines running all the way down the line. Alright, so they're all running two machines. They're buffering it right now. Like that part's that'll get better. It'll get closer to a minute. Now that they're all doing it. And that leaves me with like almost 2 nukes. Not quite where I want to be. That's 3 nukes. No, it's only 2. It's 30 per, so it's 90. 90 is the key number. But I can build 2 more nukes. And then I'll just put this back into production somewhere. Here, I guess. And then now these will build roughly 1 nuke worth of material per minute. Plus I need like a little bit of extra, but like we're not counting on that extra. We're gonna expand out a little bit, and then gotta find the hole. put some hair around it. Anyway, yeah, so I'll build 2 nukes. Let's throw down another emergency save just in case. So essentially, I'll just run up the coast. Shit. Let's turn around. I think I'll run up this coast because it's safe. The only downside to like this strategy is that sometimes they can build like these guys are gonna come and die. This will be fun to watch. Because they're gonna get caught like somewhere in here, right? See, once they single file up like that and they get all confused, it makes it super easy for these to like take them down. So technically what could happen is that one of these sprouts a another colony somewhere inside. So there could be like something that like pops up down here somewhere. Just depending on how slowly I expand up. So before I take down that that last wall, I'll just like make sure that I kind of scout. But yeah, it's not really like a big deal. Look at that. Just terraforming, guys. Just terraforming, making it beautiful. Let's make Factorio beautiful. Darkness. Darkness is spreading. Alright, I should be in my tank for this. Yeah, just a second, I'm streaming. Alright, dog's bothering mom. Let me grab the dog, I'll be right back. Oh, did I tap out or something? Alright, just a second. Zulu. Come on. You bothering mom? Come on up. Come on. What? Oh, it looks like she wants outside. It'll be just a second. Let's go. Go on. No, no. Come on. Come on. If you can have a treat, you can just lay down. It's fine. She likes to have a late night snack. Sometimes it's a late night romp out in the yard, running all around, barking at the neighbors, or a possum. One time she was going nuts and it was like, there was a possum on the fence and it's like, stop scaring the possum. It's very unlikely the possum has rabies, so it's not a fair fight. Go away. Leave possum alone. Alright. Just gonna build these on the iron, and eventually, like, when we come take that iron, it won't matter. We'll make sure that we pull this up properly. Okay. See, if you're on a planet without a Geneva, then you don't have to follow a Geneva Convention. Elon Musk, probably. That's my guess, anyway. Although I don't think he gets to have Mars wars in his lifetime. I don't think the technology's there. But let's not talk about Elon too much because he has really weird fanboys. Alright, it's nowhere in this line. I don't have to worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna worry just a little bit. Okay, it's still this. They're chomping away at this. They're attacking the wall. I feel like that's like an AI change. I don't think that they used to attack the wall as much as they're doing it now. Alright. Let's say kaboom, baby. Oh, it's not shooting. Get over here. Stop it. Gotta get in tank. You stop doing that. I don't know what the range is on this thing. No! Run! Oh god. Where was that last save? Okay, there's an autosave here. Oh gosh, it's so far back. It's so far back. Yeah, they're like... They never really want to say like 100%. Like, yeah, this is absolutely... Gosh, that was probably like 4 minutes. Autosaves are every 5. Oh gosh. But yeah, they're basically immune. It is super unlikely that you'll that you'll have a possum with rabies. They're immune to like so much stuff, and that's part of how their immune system works. Yeah, they eat ticks. They're great. The only thing that possums like suck at is like being cute. You know, if they had a bunch of hair on their tail, and their mouth closed a little bit more around those teeth, they'd look a lot like and maybe like a less pointy ear. I forget how pointy their ears are. I don't remember if they're like super pointy or not, but basically they would look like big squirrels if a few of those like attributes changed, and then people would be like, oh, they're cute, not realizing like squirrels are fucking savage. Like, gray squirrels eat red squirrels. Yeah, I think possums are pretty great. Yeah, I changed the text and the chat box. That was a change for today. I'm trying to make these little changes every day. I'm trying to average out one change a day. I'm not trying to go like overboard because that is an ADD thing of hyper focusing and going very overboard on stuff. So I'm trying not to do that, because that's not good. Because then what'll happen is like I'll go overboard like one day and do a shit ton of things. Like I'll do like 10 things or whatever it is, and then no improvements for a month or 2 months or 6 months or whatever. But if I can get into a habit of basically like one small thing a day, what's one thing I can do, then I kind of develop into that that mindset of small improvement every day. It's little things. It's just little things. It's stuff like that. I did therapy for ADD for gosh, I don't even know, years. Like 4 or 5 years when I was younger. And I remember some of it, and I don't know. And then I developed a lot of like really good habits, and then I had a mental breakdown. So then I lost a lot of those habits. Some of it's like memory issues and stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have gone forward. Stop spitting on me. It's gross. So yeah, it's a lot of little things. We're gonna try to do little things every day. So sometimes it's gonna be like adding an emoji or like a oh shit, yeah, boy. Wipeout. I think I got them all. Gotta catch them all. Now I want to get the rest of that group before it starts like heading out. So those groups. Oh, okay. It started pathing with the rest of its group. Those are the types of groups that can either come and attack or become like a whole problem. Like they can build into a whole new base. Sweet, this one's split. This one's a fitty. So yeah, another thing that I added today. So yeah, this is like evidence of that. Is that I added this thing and I am working on it. I think. Yeah, the bottom text only happens. This one only happens every. It only stays on screen for 30 seconds. Hotkey. Hotkeys. Hotkeys will switch the scenes, and I don't know what any of the hotkeys are. Oh, get to the tank. Oh, whew. Back to the safety. Whew. Yeah, some of my drones are flying around out there, and it's bad for them. All right. Look at that. Claim that little section. Now there's a little bit of an insurgency in here, and I am out of nukes. But look at those 2 nukes. That took out so much base. Nukes are so good. Oh no! Why is it? It won't go at all. It won't go backwards. It won't go forward. What the heck? Oh gosh, it won't turn. Silly tank. Oh boy. We're a wood burning tank now. Oh gosh, you know what? I'm not gonna abort this mission. I don't even care. I don't even care that we're down to wood burning. We've got a forest over here. I get out and manually chop if I have to. As long as the guns work, we're good. Yeah, wood burning tank. Oof. How fast does that burn? Down to 30. Oh gosh, we might not make it home. How's the progress coming along? Well, these black spots are nukes. That's what's happening. We are deeply into. Oh, I gotta. This might be problems. I might run out of fuel here. Normally, I would stop by and greet the neighbors with some explosive shells, but We are out of fuel in our tank. It is burning logs, because yeah, we barely got home. Like, we have 19 logs left to our name here. Let's park this in here. Whew. All right. So yeah, we've got tank, we've got nukes. We've expanded out our centrifuge production. They're all cooking. So now we're making roughly 1 nuke per minute. As far as we're making enough uranium for 1 nuke per minute. So we're getting there. I need to add on to the centrifuges, because then I can make multiple nukes per minute. And I think I was making these. I don't remember if I added on centrifuges or steam turbines. They both require similar stuff. So I'm gonna go see if I'm making centrifuges and if I have a bunch of them. All right, cool. I have some. I have 50. All right, cool. Well, I'll make some. All right, cool. You keep making those if you want. That's fine. That's fine. So now, instead of just like nuking stuff, I'm gonna go add on another row of these. I also need to make requester chests at some point. I don't know why I'm going this way. I should be going this way. I want them to be on network. And like, it's gonna be harder to do it like over there. So these I'm gonna do specifically on network, because they don't have to be like anywhere. I'll do them right here actually. Let me get out so that I'm like, so if I want to, I can drop them onto let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think that'll be enough, because then I can actually, I can just do them 1 like this. No, I'll do them 3. No, I'll just do them. Yeah, I'll do them 3. That way I can like put a box here and like be weird about it. How many is that actually? It's 26. All right, cool. They've got to bring over the inserters anyway, I guess. So I'm just being weird about it. No, I have the inserters. I'm not being that weird about it. All right. Oh, this one doesn't have enough. It actually ran out of this stuff. Okay, so now that should be like enough. I'm gonna grab one more. Oh, I don't have enough boxes. I don't. Oof. I just have to run and go buy, like, I'm gonna have to go make more boxes. Just trying to fill these up so they don't run out of uranium. Because basically the process uses 3 uranium each time it goes through. Alright, I need to get boxes so this will actually, like, process. I don't know why none of those are over here either. Like, all of those inserters should be up already. These bots are slacking. I'll just fill all these boxes. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but I'm gonna go find out. And then once these are all cooking, this will be another, like, almost. I need like 2 more. Or 4 more. Yeah. Once this is all up, it'll be another nuke per minute. So it'll be like 2 nukes per minute. It's basically what we're going for here. All right. Okay, both of those are running down to here. And there's a way to run these where it's like where they're all on belts and they're just like, yeah, I've run them on like on belts. I've run them on like daisy chains and stuff. But now I just want them like back and forth, just so that they're. So each one is like a self-contained little unit, and I can just pull what I want out of them. Eventually, I can like do all requester chests, and like I can have like 20 of these or 30 of these like in a row, and then just we'll be making so much uranium. Eventually, I'll bottleneck out on the 238 as well. Alright, where's my car? Go finish. Yeah, eventually 238 becomes the issue, where you just don't have enough 238. But I mean that's a long ways out, and I have another 1.5 million, like a small patch of uranium next to it. And I've got these. There's 3.4. There's another almost 1. So just what I can see, I'm not seeing those days coming. All right. While I let uranium kind of build up, I'm gonna go. Let me grab from each of these until I have another at least 40. I just wanted to make sure that both are running at any given time. But it looks like there's like a bunch of these. With like more than enough, like way more than enough. It's 166. Is that going to be enough to take me down the line? Here. Not quite. I need like 10 more. 10 more for just the next one. Like. There's another 56. It's up to 92. Another 147. That's 3 more machines that I can get going. So we're almost to the point where how much more do I need? How do you need? I thought I ran this down. How did you not get that? How did I miss these? Like because I added those, like new machines that I added. Okay. Those not in network, those aren't in network. I have like 3 of these. I need 22 more. Alright. Or 18 more. they both running? No. But it doesn't matter if they're both running, I just need one of them running. All the way down. Alright, so now they're all running. So they'll all eventually have enough. I am kind of concerned about the amount of 238 that I have left. So eventually this will run out because I'll burn through all this 238. But they all have at least 100 in them now. And I mean, I'm mining a bunch at 238. And that'll make more 238. And then this is also using, like, this is making 238 as we spend these uranium fuel. I'll go check to make sure my yeah, we're making 1.5 nukes per minute right now, or at least the fuel for 1.5 nukes per minute. Let's go make sure that this isn't like, okay, that's still pretty huge. As far as a surplus, and each one of the other ones, each one of these should have 50. It'll have 50 in it. And then they burn 5. They have like 5 in each one of those, so it's 55. And then like, I want to say it's 3 minutes per. Like each fuel cell lasts for 3 minutes, but like I don't know. 200 seconds. Did I not open up calendar? Calculator. That was calendar, I think. So 200 divided by 60 is 3 minutes 33 seconds. So like I said, like 3 minutes is kind of the math that I use there. Because then that gives me 30 seconds per core. So 50 times 3 minutes is just shy of like forever. It's like 2 hours 77 minutes, or 2 hours and 77 parts of an hour. So 2 hours 45 minutes, give or take. So like, yeah, that's something I don't have to worry about for like several hours. Per 50 or per 1050s or whatever, it's like 3 hours or something. So this can run for a while and then I can deal with something else. I mean, 3 hours I guess isn't that long when it comes down to it, but each one is set up for 3 hours and then plus how many ever are in here. It's divide this by 10 and then that'll give me 1.3k. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have like 9 hours plus of fuel if I didn't make any more fuel, if I stopped making fuel right now. So if I like take all of this and turn it into nukes, then yeah. So that's all good stuff, all super good stuff. I'm gonna want to get back over here and like deal with this. So me grab some rail. I'm just gonna extend this rail over real quick, and then there's no trains running on this, right? I mean, there's trains running on this, but there's no trains running on. Whoop. Don't get hit by train. There's no trains running on this. Is this on network? It is not. Oh gosh, the sneezing's the worst part of it. It's not even the runny nose, like that part, whatever. Like that part's not so bad, but it's the sneezing. Okay, so I can use this, and it's not too squiggly. Like, it's a little squiggly, but it's not too terrible. So I can just patch into that that bit of main line. Oh, why did I put it there? Silliness. Does coal matter anymore? Not really. I mean, I am still making some stuff down here, but like none of that really matters. If I have a requester box, I could like start pulling iron out of here, or I could like run that iron up, but actually it's probably just better to kill this iron. And then kill this coal. And then this is also a defunct line that's that used to be from Purple Science. So like none of this matters. Trying not to get hit by train. So I could, in theory, just actually I'm gonna end up deleting this rail and then making it pretty, because like why? Although it is gonna try to go through this little coal patch. Actually, I'm gonna just go over the top of this coal patch. It's probably fine. It's only 1 million coal, or 3/4 of a million coal, and I've got 6 million sitting right there. If I really need it, I can pull the train line, but I won't ever need it. I've got another 4.7 million that's like right here, and I can put that under rail down here as I build off these little stations. Like this is gonna change a little bit, I think, because right now it's just on here. I probably want to like have that exit as like a thing, but for now it's just how the trains are gonna run. Yeah, I'll build a little train station over there so that like it does a thing, and some other like place where they can turn around and go one way or the other. Yeah, so We're gonna delete like all of this coming up, so it's fine. Oop. I'm hoping that's like enough time to buffer some nukes, so I can go do some more nuking. This is another thing. I'm gonna get now that I'm not like pushing for nukes or anything, like nothing like exciting. Artillery's gonna be great, but like now that I'm not like pushing for anything, I'm just gonna go ahead and oh, I already turned those on. Am I not putting that in a box? Lol. Fucking omega lol here. Oh gosh, and I put it. Oh, bless my heart. Yeah, that right there. I thought I was making those. How many of these did I make? Okay, it was like I just Q instead of control C, control V. Okay. Yeah. Fucking omega lol. Oh, mega lol. All right. So that'll fix that problem. What do these actually need? Steel, gear wheel, red circuit. That's basically happening here, right? Alright, you're doing something weird here. I guess I could just bring it across here. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. I just picked up concrete block and I can never find this stuff. There we go. I just picked it up. I know I haven't. Like, all right, let's just work on building 10 of those at a time. Oh yeah, I got the snore engine in here. Like, that's the whole thing. And let me. She's just so loud. Look, there's a noise gate. Like, do I have to bring that up to like, I don't know, 40 decibels? I don't know which way it needs to go. Cause she's loud. Okay. Like, maybe. I need the bottom number higher. So hopefully that's not cutting me off. Let me know if that's cutting me off, because I can't hear me. I don't have a monitor on these, and like, yeah. All right, finally got the RoboPorts automated in. Let's go finish this little square. I'm good right now. Okay, I hope so. Hopefully you can't hear her either. Like that's. Because she hasn't stopped. I've gone back and I was watching the YouTube videos, and you know, if you guys want to leave the YouTube videos on in the background, that's probably okay. The last door I went through. Gosh, dog, you're so loud. She doesn't even care. Oh God. Okay. I'm hoping. I just adjusted it up even more. I just adjusted it up even more. I'm just gonna leave the noise gate open so I can jump over there really quickly. Alright, so those are moving them. I'm gonna want stack inserters over here for all this stuff. This dog, I swear, I just, I love her so much. And if I didn't, she'd be out that door. Not outside, but like, you know. She literally has a queen size bed that she can sleep on. My dad passed near the end of 2019, and nobody sleeps in his bed. Like, mom sleeps in a different bed because it's you know, they were married for like 40 years, so it's like the whole thing. Because it's hard sleeping in a bed that's, you know, empty. It's a dog. Dog sleeps in that bed. Not to get too sad here, but like, dog sleeps in the bed. Dog can go sleep in the bed. She sleeps in the bed like most of the day. Like, unless I'm streaming. Like she seems to know that I'm streaming, and yeah, and needs to come in here and snore. So that's her life mission, is to snore on stream. She's like, I'm famous. Kids don't even know. You don't even know. I'm fucking internet famous for snoring. My fans love it. I don't know. We live together, so she's, I mean, technically my mom's dog, but like, I mean, I do all of the taking care of the dog, or most of it. Like, if she needs to go for a walk, it's gonna be me. If it's like, I feed her most days, you know, whatever. Just the whole thing. So, yeah, technically she's mom's dog, but, you know, whatever that's worth. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll speed that up a little bit. Let's go, go nuke some stuff, and then come back and, like, see where we're at. Come back and then fix iron after nuking some stuff. Means this could probably go. Ooh, burps. Alright. Grab 20 here. They're both working. Hate when they like end just as I'm like, as I'm doing the thing. Like, bud, you were going. Let me not stop you. I also like grabbing these at night because they glow. So it makes it way easier to see like what's working, what's not. Okay, that's like 3 nukes. And those are all going, right? Yeah, they're going all the way down to the end. How many are in these boxes? Like 13, 600. All right, well, I'm gonna grab 1,200 of these, and then but yeah, I'll very likely live with my mom until forever. I don't think she can live on her own. She's starting to suffer some mobility issues. She had a full knee replacement about 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I don't know. And her mobility is getting worse, and just yeah. I think they want to do like either another knee or a hip. I forget which they're going to do, but she has pain in both, so. These are all going all the way down. I'm making like 5. I'm gonna have to go grab more control units anyway, so. This only needs like 3 more. Okay. I'm trying to get as many of these doing doubles as possible. Do I have any? No. I'm adopted. I run. I mean, I have a little bit of joint pain in my left, but I started playing guitar, so hopefully that starts to go away. I mean, it has a little bit as my hand gets a little bit whatever. I'm just fighting off the whatever. And my knees hurt after 12 miles or 15 miles or whatever. Like on some of those like stupid long whatever, my knees will be sore like the next day. But that's to be expected. But I'm in really good shape, or not really good shape, but I'm doing okay for 40. Let's get these double upgraded too. Not that there are stack inserters for it, but like the stack inserters will make it closer to a minute until they exceed it, until they exceed the limits. But we'll have 5 more nukes. I don't know if I brought wall. Oh, what I didn't bring is fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Take the trees back. I thought I saw solid fuel for a second there. Maybe it was in the car. Oof. Alright. We might not actually even have to nuke these. We might be able to go nuke other stuff. Why are you guys there? Oh, they were trying. See, these were building. See how they were like all kind of just sitting there? These were building a new. See, that one just changed into a fucking big one. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta be careful. See, these built down here too, I think, or I just didn't take that out. But they'll build new ones. So you gotta be like careful about it. Come on, come back around. Eat shit. Alright. No, take him down. Don't let the big one get you. Now get out of the green stuff. And that's what I was saying, like, kind of got to scout around a little bit. I don't think that there's going to be any in the south, just because of, like, turret range and like, whatever else. If I have a... Okay, I do have... I have a radar, so I'm going to put a radar over here. I'm not sure how much more of this I'm going to take. But, like, if I collapse this over, I get a bunch more oil and stuff. But yeah, like, I don't think Mom's gone grocery shopping in 20 years. Because Dad used to do that. And then when Dad got, like, too ill to do that, my brother used to live here. And then when I moved in, he moved out. Kind of, like, there was a little bit of an overlap, but, like... yeah. But my brother was doing a lot of that stuff. He was going grocery shopping and doing all that stuff. And then when I got in, then that's how that started working. I just did that stuff. Or did as much of it as I could. When I first got here, I wasn't doing anything. I was sleeping for 20 hours a day. But whatever. How you doing, Kiriko? Love you, dude. Always good seeing you. We have nukes now. I'm not gonna drop them on these because these are small, but I'm just clearing an insurgency. They don't know that I've taken over the land, so I'm just helping them with messaging here. Like, you know, just a little genocide. Just how this game goes. You can do a pacifist run too. You just stay very quiet. You don't make any pollution. You make a lot of stuff by hand. Yeah, there's a whole pacifist run to this game, and I don't think I'll ever do one. I'll put it in peaceful mode. Like I'll do that. That's about as pacifist as I go. Like, we'll not do that. Also, speed runs are very pacifist runs. I think I did. I think with my my beat the game in 8 hours. Like, I think that was pretty close to a pacifist run. Because I built really small and like, I don't remember if I ended up being pacifist on that one. I wasn't like as like pro war as I am here. Like this one, I'm going ham. Do I leave you alive? I'm not really worried about it. Go away. There's other ones up here though, I think. Oh, yeah, there's a few of them. Alright, so this base, or this part of the base, is now, I would say, probably fully cleared. I'm gonna put a radar over here, so we can start to get a scan on the, like, because I can just see it now, like, it's inside of the thing. Like, there's a okay sized one here, and that'll start attacking over here. Although the pollution doesn't really get over here. We're outside of the bounds of the pollution, so these probably won't like spread or do too much. Alright, see you in 10 minutes. So these won't spread too much, but I'll be able to start seeing some of this stuff over here. Same thing down here. I'm going to put one down here. How are we doing on coal? We're like super good on coal. I mean, it goes really fast, though. We might not be super good. Look at how fast coal burns out of here. Alright. That's why I like to put solid fuel. It burns a little bit better. And I can actually put nuclear fuel in here instead, and it'll burn a little bit slower, and also, or a lot slower, I think. And it'll make the tank go faster. Alright. We'll drop our other radar down here. Here, so that it's like... Why was it ghost? Oh, because I was holding shift. Okay. Alright, so that'll give me a pretty good illumination here, although that one's sucking up pollution. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm hoping this bottlenecks enough, and that they're just coming in, that they're just going to try to either come in this way or come down this way. Although I'd rather them come this way because the bottleneck's tighter. So then that'll give me some indication of hopefully some of this. Because I'm thinking that like I'll probably have to come straight down here, and that's a pretty large ask. Yeah, let's... Oh, good job. I just killed my only radar. That was dumb. Did I autosave after putting down the radar? Yes, I thought I did. Alright, cool. I was pretty sure there was like a little autosave that popped up, so... Alright, anyway, so like let's not hit the wrong button. Anyway, yeah. So this will be nice because if I take this and connect it to here and then there, I can have this little sliver. And by that time I'll probably have artillery online, and I'll have wiped out most of the stuff with artillery. Let's see. I want to go nuke stuff though. I don't need to nuke stuff. I want to. Alright, that's probably fine. I'm thinking I'm gonna extend this. We're gonna take the... And then we'll start making more of our rail line. Right in here. Nice and easy. Oop. Perfect control. That up. Because that's what we're about. We're about dropping nukes right now. So I got like 5 of them. Might as well use them, right? If I wasn't gonna use them, then why'd I make them? I got, you know, it'd be more efficient not to. Go grab some laser turrets, maybe some solid fuel. This is still running solid fuel. Go check on these. What am I stuck on? Petroleum again. All right, I like barely addressed petroleum. Oh, I was hoping that I remember. I was hoping that that I'd make more iron and that would like fix my petroleum issue. But you didn't. Let's make a little bit more petroleum up here. Or use a little bit more petroleum anyway. So I don't think that it's actually like a petroleum like issue as much as it's like I'm not burning through enough of the plastics and the whatever else. Oh. Why aren't you making stuff? Feels fine. Batteries. Why are batteries not fine? Oh, because the... How are you not fine? You've like plenty of sulfur here. Like, am I using sulfur for that much stuff? Not really. You're just having trouble getting all the goodness in. Okay, well hopefully that'll fix sulfur a little bit. Then I'll make more batteries, because like, that's concerning. Because I'm trying to do the thing. I need more laser turrets to be able to take all of the land. It's my electric fence. Although I can start breaking some of that stuff down, right? Or vaguely. I mean, just here's probably fine. Probably in the line. There. Okay. And then come back and do, once I go nuke some stuff, I'm gonna fix this train. Actually, am I holding those cars still? I am. Get those cars filled. Got some of the track. Really frustrating when it gets to the track. I don't want the track. The track bad. When you have track on your Control C, Control V, it locks to like grid positions on those tracks. Okay. Start to extend out the robo network this way. Just trying to get that coverage. That's why I automated it. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, I should have grabbed materials to build a radar. I need iron plate. What do I have on me? Bringing it back to the basics. I need iron plate. I have iron plate. It's right here. Get 2 radar. Oh, no, I'm out of electrical circuits. Okay. Okay. I have everything I need. And that's just a thing you can do. You can just craft on the fly if you need to. I need an iron plate. I have iron plate. It's fine. It's fine. This is all fine. Those are taking their sweet time to get over there. Whatever. Tank. Oh, a lot of this is actually covered by radar already. Not even sure where it's at. There's one here. There should be a second one here. There it is. You just kind of look for the center of those squares, and that'll tell you where the radar is. So basically, I think I want... Well, I need to sure up this little... Oh. Put these... Tank. Cells in the tank. Nothing else to put in the tank. Alright. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take this little pass. Oh, come on. Why would you do that? I've been holding it down the whole time. Moved out of range a little bit and it's like, no, I'm holding it down. Why are you doing that? To get it like perfectly on here and then hold it down to get the... Wish there was like a hotkey to like enter into like pull mode instead of like just clicking on it, but like, I don't know how that would work. Sorry, I didn't notice you guys there. Oh, was that like culturally significant or something? I don't know. I don't speak bug. Wow. Oh, I got him. Alright, I don't want to destroy too many of those trees, but like whatever. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna set one of the radar here. Set back enough. And then basically I just don't want bugs coming through here. Not even a little bit. We're not even gonna mess around with like maybe they'll walk through a wall a certain way or whatever. Nope. Hopefully they'll just not come through here. I'll just see this as a closed for business. Okay. Basically, I want them to come around that way or the other way, but like, whatever. No bugs. That can stay there. Artillery will take care of that. We'll expand out there, maybe. But for now, I want to, like, square up. So that's going to be, like, the next area. Where's my tank at? Oh, I haven't heard that noise in a while. Oh, shit. They're, like, actually blowing that up. Well, I've got a tank. Looks like that was like it's either a brand new one or one that they were like still in the middle of putting up. We killed that one not too long ago. Or not too long ago. We killed that one about 12 hours ago. Alright, I'm not gonna what's gonna fix those two. I was like, I'm not even gonna fix those. We're gonna come back and we're gonna pull that wall down. Alright. What does it take to make radar, actually? Gear wheel, iron, and circuit. Now, this is one of the things that I like about this stage of the game, is that no matter where I'm at, I can just, like, start, as long as I have some of the stuff that I need for it anyway, I can just, like, alright, so I need gear wheel, iron, and green circuit, right? So as long as I have this... Did I put them all on the radar? I did. Alright, so it needs green circuit, iron. That would be almost perfect if that iron would have come over. Circuit, iron, and gear wheel. Alright, cool. So that's just this stuff right here. So I can drop this in here. It'll either make 50 or 100. I forget what I have these capped at. But it'll match whatever this is capped at. And the other thing, if I have a red, I don't know if I have a red. I do not. Can I make a red? I can make a red. So one of the things I can do is I can make the red, and then I can cap this, and then I can cut it. Control X. I could use Control C as well. And then I can put that red one down here. And then same thing here, we just pull those. And whenever it gets a red, which I don't know if it's building red over there. There might not be a red one on the network for it. But if not, it'll only build one. And I'll go fix that later. Like when I drive onto the network, it'll fix it because I put a red one into my trash slots. Trash slots are deceiving. It doesn't actually mean trash. It actually means take this away from me. Because it's very much like real life. There is no such thing as a way. These are small. I don't know if there's like a big one that I can nuke. This might just be like a... This one feels very small. I mean, I brought so many shells. And I can make depleted uranium shells now, so I had to go and check in the upper corner. Alright, that base is taken out. I'm gonna go nuke this one. I don't even care. I don't even care if it's too small. Let's do a safety. Because I might fuck this up. I'm really good at it. I just don't know what the range is on the nuke. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That was perfect. This is perfect. Look, the turrets were engaged. There's like 38 turrets engaged with the enemy. When you make enough of them, they don't have problems. It still wants 32 of those. What is problems with? It's got red circuits, it's got blue. Oh, it's green circuits. Green circuits are a problem. I'm gonna have to drag iron over there. Oh, I'm just like chilling while these guys are like, they have a base right here. I'm like just out of like, gosh, that could have been bad. Just out of like earshot for it. Alright, that should be all of them. Now that's all of them. Never mind. This is also a very small base. These all feel very small. They look bigger on the map. Is pollution really not getting over here? Is that what's happening? Yeah, pollution's not really getting that far out. They're getting eaten by these bases. So I think that's where I'm gonna drop the next nukes. We'll just... This I should just be able to shoot. Just running gun. I'm not really worried about the worms on the side of the wall, or the big ones anyway. Yeah, I'll go nuke those two. Those are what are eating. I probably don't even need to nuke either of those. Gosh, I'm just looking for something that's like a target, like big enough to nuke. These are all just so small. They're all so small. Why are you small potatoes? Come on, hit that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, group up. No, group up. Yeah, these are all small potatoes. I want to nuke something big. I want to drop like 2 nukes on something that like, I don't want like the one nuke to be like, okay, well that was that. Like, that feels like a waste. Because these are all so small and they're so easy. Like, you guys, like, yeah, you got big worms that are like evolved, but like, these bases feel very small. Like, these take like 3 shells, but like, whatever, these don't. These take... Oh, look, a shell took so many of them. These guys are running up the coast. I'm just National Geographic here. Old David Attenborough. Little did they know there were lasers waiting for them. Those guys are trying to run home, but their home is gone. So, I mean, maybe I should send them where their home is. I mean, it's only right. It's only right. Okay. Cleared that out. These are still sending. But this is where pollution's getting, like, eaten over here. But none of these bases are big. These are all just, like, tiny little bases from where I cleared them out before. Put some respect on my name. These at least are doing some damage, like... Let's, get both of them. Both of them. One of my favorite words. I learned that at Arby's. As a cook. Both of them. Like, which ones are mine? He said, both of them. Tanks use so many of these, and like, I think my bots are scattered to the wind. Alright. The key is to be like in range, jump out, pop it, jump back in. They didn't even know what hit them. They're running the wrong way. They're like, rally point, get to the safe point. Is everybody okay? No. Very few of us are okay. What's happening? Oh, a tank. Ah. See, the bots are getting destroyed by those by the spitters. Because they're trying to find me around. So, like, that's the only real reason to take these out, is because, like, my little bots can't make it home. So if my bots don't make it home, then, actually, it's not too bad for me, because then the bots dying actually makes it easier for me to get my bots back online. Because it only, like, supports, like, 10. If they're all out there, then it's, like, it's a problem. Yeah, here's only, like, they only have, like, 3. Like, there's a lot of big biter guys, but, like, this is the, basically the equivalent of the Ultralist. This is the, big biter. Because my engineer is creative. He's naming the fauna, and that's the big biter. Hey, bud. Alright, we've cleared that out. Alright, that's that. Gosh, I don't know. There's just nothing to nuke down here. I should have gone north. Oh well. We'll jump out and nuke this one. It's nighttime. It'll look good. 3, 2, 1, nuke. That was a little close. Nothing left. There's this one. Not sure where he's going. Going nowhere, bud. Hey, welcome back. Hope you got to see the nuke. If not, I think I might drop another one over here. Still kind of small, though. Try not to nuke the small ones. I have 2 left. Fuck it. And nuke. Dude, I'm telling you, nuke is it's good tech. I can't believe I missed him. I was trying to run him over with the tank. This one's also not very big, but like... Oh, guys, you're running the wrong way. Yeah, I love this game. Also, with your, did you ever find your stuff? Because in the older games, it was in the lower right-hand corner instead of lower left. So it should be down there, just other side of the screen. So that's all that happened. It's like it moved from right to left. I'm all out of nukes. That's so weird. Yeah, it used to be in the bottom left. Or bottom right, now it's in the bottom left. I went and looked at like old screenshots. Oh, I hit the rock. Well, at least that lined me up for the shot. And there weren't too many of the big ones. Stop killing my drones. Okay. Alright, so I've cleared out this. I can basically just take that if I want it. There's not much as far as resources, so it's like copper and whatever, copper and some oil, which, you know, not terrible, but also you don't need to expand all the way down for that. So let's go look for a better line. Squishy, squishy. And get the last one. Alright. Yeah, solid fuel burns so much slower than the coal. So many less worries. Oh, here's the places that I wanted to nuke. Alright, well there's land, or there's water. See how far up this water goes. If this connects to that water, that'll be pretty nice. I can't get up there. But yeah, if this connects all the way over, and there's no like, as long as there's not like a little pond here, then I'm gonna want to take, I still don't get that many resources. There's just not much here. So we'll keep scouting. Like it's literally like if I draw a line here versus like here or up here, like it's ugh. We want more. We want more. I'm getting greedy. I'm gonna double back, check that real quick, see what that like becomes. Slow it down. Take those out. It's looking, yeah, it's cool. All right, so that's a solid mass. So this little wall bought me all of this into wherever I wall it down. So I can wall here, or I can go farther south, and we can like figure out what's all the way down here. So we're gonna dip into the fog of war down here and see how big these bases are. That way, that'll inform me like how much more firepower I need. If I take this base out, I think I stop getting attacked up here, like because there won't be any pollution. This is eating the pollution. See how like not even getting into the forest over here? Like, these trees should be like green when oh wait. These trees should be green when these trees like get eaten up by the pollution, but even that's like these are just like barely damaging the turrets and being great. And maybe not even damaging the turrets depending on like which attack it, whatever. So it's gonna eat a lot of pollution and not like do a lot of damage. This one, it's the trees eating the pollution right there. So if I take this out, then I'll stop getting attacked, and then I can scout to see how narrow or wide some of this stuff is. All right. Let's scoop around, because like, I want to see like what this water does. I want to see if it goes more in. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. When you're in a tank, you don't really have to pay that much attention. It's fine. The game will remind you. The game will remind you, and you have some time. But yeah, if you slow down, your aim gets a little bit better. At least mine does. I don't know. I don't know if that's a game mechanic or if that's just... One last biter. Alright. Okay. So yeah, I just want to like... I want to see where this water goes, and then we'll kind of like try to map that out. That's the goal. Okay, this looks like prime places for nukes. Oh, look at that iron patch. Oh, and they're sitting on it. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Fire. Fire. Ah! Get through. Get off me. Whew. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close. Whew. That tank fires so slowly. And then I also don't have any. I mean, I have like 40 of these, but like, pew, like they do good against the little ones. They don't do so great against the big armored ones. Oh gosh, that was really close. All right, so that water still continues to bend. I'm just gonna drive along the shoreline a little bit. Actually, before I drive along the shoreline, I'm gonna go take out the nests that are sitting on this. Just, they're small now, and oh, but they are putting up some big fat biters. Driving backwards. Changing direction. Running over biters. Alright, cool. Yeah, you can run over them if you're going fast enough, but like that big pack was scary. I almost died. You lost your sword. What sword? There's no sword in this game. What game are you playing? It'd be awesome if this game had a sword. I mean, like in real life? Like a real life sword? Because that like actually sucks. If you lose a sword in a game, like that's. Oh, on your mod. Oh, okay. I've not played one with a sword. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I'm doing a little bit of damage there, but like that's kind of the whole idea of like a wall of turrets. That's why over here is better. Double lined, which like all along the way. So they can't just like get in and do a little bit of damage to one of them. Alright, this one looks like it's gonna curve up now, so I'm not gonna follow it upwards. Oh, there is some oil. I do see some oil there. Maybe the mod removed it. I mean, it is just a UI element. It could be removed by a mod. Alright, I'm gonna crush through some of this forest. There are a lot of, these are the ones that I want to nuke. These are the big ones. These are the reasons to build nukes. Nope, I drove too close. I need like a backlight. Got him. Alright, let's see where we at. Okay, so basically I want to come to this side of the wall. And I'll get like so much more. So I'm gonna want to claim. Look at how big my country is already, and I'm gonna just take this. Like that's the next thing. So I'm gonna wall here and here, basically. I'm gonna have to shove them back. I'll probably wall up here first, and then shove them back. Come on, back up. Back up. And then forward. Get him. Cause yeah, yeah, that'll hold that side, and I just need to bring electric down anywhere in here. I could wall here too, but like, yeah, I haven't decided. Let's go look at the. Let's go a little east and find out what else we're clearing out here, and then I'll make. I'm not sure how much of this I'm gonna take tonight. So I wanted to go get that train set up too. And it's like it's already 2:30. But I think that's one of the other like huge parts of Factorio is that there's like 600 pages of mods or whatever it is. I don't remember what the actual number is, but it's like there's so many mods. And if you get into like coding, you could very easily mod this yourself, I think. Depending on like if it's just a little thing. Oh, I found more uranium. Sweet. That's more nukes. When did I fight these? I don't remember fighting these. Did I? Oh, because I nuked and then I don't know. They're dead though. They're very dead. Gosh. So if I square down here, yeah. Go take out like a 1. I'm wondering if this is one that they're like just now taking, or if that was just a very small group that took it. It won't really matter. So. But that's oil. It's a lot of really southern oil, but like there's oil down here. Cliffs. See, we can just take it out. The small ones we can just drive through and just like bring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, all your shit's dead. The big thing is like you can fight these for a bit, but like I'm just trying to get them cleared enough that I can just come and do another loop. There's another big one down there. Alright, so we'll probably do nukes to clear out that stuff. Oh god. This is worse than before. Or it could be. All those spitters get me. How many do we have? Oh, there's still a bunch. Alright, that's probably just gonna get nuked. There's so many that like it's just making so many big biters and the spitters. It's such a mix that I'm feeling like I'm gonna get hurt. This on the other hand I think I'm gonna take out. And then I can run power this way. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to do that tonight. So I think I'm just going to take out want to go finish that train. Then we'll nuke these guys later. One more. Come on. Get him. Okay. Okay. So cleared it all out. I can come take this whenever. There won't be too much of a fight, and then I'll bring like enough nukes to like nuke all of this and nuke all of that when I bring the power down next time. Just based off of where the pollution is. Oh, I have that one. I have to go kill this base real quick, but if I kill these two bases on my way back, like I've shorn up this whole side. Like it'll be a while before this pollution stretches out to get those. At least hopefully it'll be a while. Hopefully it'll be long enough that I don't have to like refight for this territory. But even if I do have to refight for it, like I've done the thing. Heroes of the Storm, the MOBA, right? Is that what it was? Multiplayer, online battle arena. Yeah, it was the MOBA. I played Kerrigan. Used to dive on people. It was great. And then they like made Heroes of the Storm 2 or something. I don't know. It was like really weird. Like unannounced, and it just like upgraded my game to like Heroes of the Storm 2 or something. I don't know what it was. Like I lost a bunch of like the stuff that I had. It was confusing. I was also going through a mental breakdown, so I'm not sure exactly what else was going on at the time. But yeah, I played that right before I lost my mind, or in the middle of losing my mind. I thought it was a lot of fun. I could see playing more of it. I also liked Abathur. I like to play as Abathur, but like I didn't play on like a team or anything. Like I didn't have like a group of people that I was playing with. And I feel like Abathur is like one of those things that you really need to like coordinate well with your people. I mean, I could see downloading it again. That's a future thing. Let's put a pin in that till like probably, I don't know. Let's try that. It'll probably be after the first Diablo ladder. I'm gonna play one Diablo ladder and I'll see if I like the ladder. If I want to do like season 2 of the ladder. What did I miss? Oh, that's just outside of. There's like a really small one over here. I also saw one. I thought I saw something crawling over here. Yeah, I forget where I was. I forget if I was like gold or diamond or whatever. I don't remember. I don't think it matters what league you play in. It's just fun. But yeah, yeah. Remind me after the first Diablo ladder, because like that's the first thing that I want to. That's something I've committed to pretty heavily. I'm probably gonna play Beginner's Guide hopefully before that. Yeah, I'm sure it's a dead game. It's because Blizzard is really bad at like a lot of stuff. One of those things is like, I don't know why they like. They released it. They released a MOBA like 3 years after MOBAs were big. Yeah, the dog. I've got a noise gate on. And she's more powerful than Noise Gate. Yeah. Doggo sleeping. She's storing really heavily, and I'm doing my best, but she does that. It doesn't matter what time of day. If I'm streaming, she comes in here. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's like a thing. Because if I'm just playing video games, I think it's probably because I'm talking. And she's like, oh, if he's talking, like something's going on, like I should be in there. So I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about Nightbot. I think it's cute that Nightbot thinks that it can ban things. So I left it I left it in charge of nothing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I used to have cats. I don't have cats anymore. I had the two best cats in the world, and then I lost them in the divorce. So, yeah, fun stuff. Oh, that's not like perfect, so it won't like. Ugh. Gross. We're not gonna worry about that. Oh, I left my car out there. It has a bunch of stuff in it. Actually, I think I have one in my pocket. Yeah, I've got one in my. Pocket cars are pretty tight. I guess I will like put those down, but like only as like a precautionary measure. Like nothing's gonna be attacking this border for a while. I have nuked the shit out of them, I think is the technical term. Actually, I don't know if I can even pick up this car. Yeah, I can't pick up this car. Yeah. I don't personally drink anymore, but like I feel the sentiment there. I used to drink a lot. That was a problem. I don't think I have any of the red inserters. So I have one. That's not gonna do much. Whenever I do get the robos over here. What else does this car have that I actually need? Nothing really. Alright, let's just bring the train. Oh, don't feel sorry for me. I had a blast. Being an alcoholic was awesome. I partied really hard. Yeah. The only issue is that it is bad for my depression. So I don't do that anymore. My life's pretty great. Like the changes that I've made in my life, the meds that I'm on, all of that. It's just yeah, things are better. Trying to get hit by a train while putting new track down. Alright, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace a lot of this line. And then I'm going to kind of like rotate this. I can't even see on that part of the map. So we're gonna do basically kind of like a little square. So it'll come across this this track. Already made my peace with going over the coal here. Where is the train? Did it just pull in? I couldn't tell if that was moving or not. I don't have any eyes on it. Where am I getting attacked? Oh, up here. Okay. Well, Hopefully there's gonna be enough rail soon to get me across that before like crash. Because the train will come and crash into the other train. It's bad news. Okay. Yeah, it's Train Town, man. Like this game, you can do so much stuff in it. Like I've decided to go into rail. You don't have to, but like I've also got robots. I've got a lot of shit going on here, man. Like what I've carved out, I keep calling it a country. It's more like a city state, but like I'm in a car and I'm going about 80 kilometers, 90 kilometers, 100 kilometers an hour. I think I can change that in the settings, can't I? The freedom units. I don't know if I can change that to freedom units. I forget where to. I think there's a place to change it though. Let me Google that real quick. I'm reading through the Reddit and it's like hilarious. Here I'll just link it. People are asking and it's like, should I? And it's like I don't know. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll just bring it over. It's like, look, you can if you need to, but you must ask yourself, should I? Yes, I think I should. You stupid bitch, you kill us all. Oh man. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oof. I don't know if there's I don't know if there's actually a setting for this. I don't remember. I thought there was. But now I don't remember. So whatever. We're in we're gonna be doing it. That's how we're doing it. Razor chroma, things I don't care about. Yeah, I don't know. Revamped. There's so many things that my ADD kind of spaces out on it like really quickly. Just looking for the word freedom unit. I'm sure it's not going to be that. Yeah, I don't see it. If somebody else sees it, like you can let me know. Whatever. We're gonna be doing it in kilometers per hour. Kilometers. I don't know. Kilometers, kilometer. But I'm driving at like, I don't know, about 100 kilometers an hour, give or take, and that's how long it takes me to get there. So like, you know, like this is pretty big. We go fast. Oh, I needed a. What do I need for these? I need more control units. Okay. Be right back. Oh bots, you're so slow. I'm gonna crash into stuff and make it easier on you, but yeah, this car is going like 100 kilometers an hour, which I think is like 60 miles an hour. I don't know. Any more worldly person can tell me, but oh, they're out of. See, they ran out of the stuff. They ran out of the good stuff. But I have more. First, oh, let's grab like 1,300 of these. I have more of the good stuff, and that means that I can just like I have plenty of I have plenty of fuel for the nuking. I'm not sure how many nukes I can make, but it's going to be some number. Greater than none. I don't know, I'm going to start with 144 and then we'll go from there. Also, these will always stay on. These will always run. As long as there's, as long as this is running, these will always run. And once I get these all on requester boxes, then we'll get it fixed. But I'll probably even get more uranium. I don't know why that one wasn't online, but it is now. All right. Yeah, I can get way more uranium. I can do like, I can even do like a coal liquefaction here just to like, just in order to pull that. Also, this is all mine now. I forgot. I almost forgot. I need to move this wall. We're expanded out. We're not even filling the factory up yet, and we're just taking more land. Now, one thing you can do is like you can build rail to like go over and get that stuff, but I'm not doing that. And then you have to like defend your outposts, and it's like a whole thing. Oh, I manually fed blue circuits. I forgot. Okay. Okay. Whatever. How many more nukes can I build? None. Why can't I? Oh, 2. Oh, Oh, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're building a couple more nukes. Welcome. What am I missing? I need rocket control units. All right, I'm gonna go grab some blue circuits. Feed more in here. Where are the fires attacking? Up here? Yeah, you guys aren't gonna be alive anymore. That's not what we're doing anymore. We're not being alive. That's gonna be the goal for biters. Oh, I don't have blue circuits. Oh, problems. So many problems. All right, I've got to expand the factory. That's becoming clear to me. Oh, that's probably why artillery's not done, huh? I need one more rocket control unit. How many do those take? Like 1 to 1. Okay. I can make like 3 of those. Alright. Let me go feed blue circuits into the machine. Oh. This is problem with spaghetti. We're doing the spaghetti thing. A lot of spaghetti. We're gonna fix some of this. I have more iron like almost ready. But I want to go nuke stuff, so that's what we're gonna go do. How many nukes do I have? Just 2? Ugh. Ugh. I think it's faster to have that thing do it than to have me do it. So I'm just gonna like wait for it so I can get this. Come on. Come on. I need literally one more so I can nuke stuff. Alright, so I can have 3 nukes. Waiting for the bar, waiting for the bar, waiting for the bar. Let's get down, let's get down, let's get down to business. I have the tank on me again? I do. I have tank shells. Alright, we got that. Let's build one more nuke. I need like the spent uranium for that. What else do I need? Oh, I do need armor pieces for those. I don't want all of it. Let's grab about that much. How many? Oh gosh, it's like 1 to 1. Alright. I don't have a lot of it, so whatever. Where did I put that car? Let's go over and commit some more war crimes. Loving that part of it. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna dump some of these. Probably in here. We're just gonna check. Let's dump 50. 50 will like 50 will do okay. Like 50 new. Like that's a. Yeah. Like 3 hours of total time, but like divided by 10, not particularly great. Oh, you need. That's where I'm at right now. I've turned on too much, so I really don't have too much to 238. So I have to not do as much of that. Is what I was doing. All right. Okay. And yeah, sometimes you will hear a snore. That's my dog. She's sleeping, going to bed. That's that lump right there. She really likes sleeping in here. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, not sorry. We'll put those here. We'll get here. All right, I have like 3 nukes. Oh, not fast enough. Pulled my punch too much. Oh gosh, still not fast enough. We can do this. Ah, there we go. Oh. That happened. What do I need for these? I can make like explosive ones too, can't I? Forgot about those. Those are pretty okay. Those are still just regular explosive ones. But yeah, those rounds do better than the regular piercing ones. Deep into the Factorio, dude. We're into nukes, man. That one got partially cleared out at some point, or it was a failed one, where they all just randomly did worms instead of the other. But I'm pretty sure the existence of the creep there. Yeah, basically I've taken the bottom like section. Let me clear these guys out real quick. So like this is where the factory is, and then I took all of this land, and then I took this, and then in this latest like purge, we haven't secured it, but like I've secured this border, but like we cleared them all out of this area. I haven't secured it out, but like pollution isn't really touching down here. It will down on this one, but like, so all I have to do is wall here and wall here, and then I'll have all of this like totally secured. Which is another, like, as far as just sheer size, it's, you know, it's almost as big as the landmass that we currently have taken. Oh, I also took all of this up here, so this is all walled off. No more biters can get in here. So I've walled off. I've taken this and I've basically added this, so I've like almost doubled the size. And now I'm up here cleaning this up. If I clean up all of this area, I can just, you know, extend up here and take this, or I can like take all of this. I just wall here, here, and here. This is already walled. So basically just this, because all of this is walled too. So from here, here, and here, and I'll have all of this area free from biters. So we're going super deep into the Factorio. And now I'm making explosive uranium shells because, you know, it's a thing that I don't typically make. I just want to see what they look like. I want to see what those little depleted uranium shells do to the biters. Oh, there's one left. Sorry, I didn't see there. Alright, so that's mostly dead. I'm just looking for something that's worthy of a nuke, because I only have, like, what, 2 nukes right now? I thought I was building a third one. What do I need for that third one? Or did I use it? Oh, I think I used one of the 3 nukes there. I was just like, I'm done with you. You've been attacking me for too long. I want to send a message. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. So I'll just take down both the homes. Oh, there. Come on. Why didn't it shoot? Was I out of range? Alright, there we go. The worms can stay on the ground. I'm not really super concerned about those. Doggo, you don't have to snore so loud. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. I didn't look down onto those peaks, but she's ripping them. Just huge snores. Where are the depleted uranium? Use those. Oof. Got a little green animation. Oh, so much better. Little poof. A little poof of war crime. Yeah, those are neat. Okay. So it looks like there's a big one here that I can nuke. I'm gonna need way more nukes though. Oh, stop standing in the way. Can I back over him? Yeah, I can. But he gets so close. That is a pretty large... Oh, I thought it was bigger. But it's big. That's pretty large oil. Sorry, I'm going through like a sinus infection of some sort and it's making me sneeze. Hey, welcome to the dawn. Is that the sun? Oh, so good. So good. Look at that. All that. Just done. No fuss, no muss. Just gone. Just evaporated. Alright. If I had more nukes, I would go nuke those. I don't have any repair packs left. Lame. Alright. That's probably a good signal to go home. Out of nukes, out of repair packs. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take this, which will give me like a bunch more iron, and then all of this oil will be mine too. And then I'll have literally all of this land secured. I'll have to go fence this off. I haven't fenced it off yet, and I have to nuke these places. But like, yeah, the nukes are getting us. Nukes are getting us there. I'm really enjoying the nukes. Oh, what's being attacked? Oh, it's my robots are trying to fly to me. The few personal robots that I still had left. They're trying to fly to me, and they're hitting the biter nests, and they're getting shot down. So let's do a little revenge. Can you really call it revenge though? Like when you're, these things were just sitting out here, being peaceful, and I crash landed in their planet, and yeah. I'm out of shells. And it won't just it doesn't switch ammo types for you, so it won't just load those for you. It's still making them, but the more of these that we clear, the less attacks I'll face, the less they'll spread. So then it for later. But look at how far out. We're really just we're upsetting a lot of biters out here. Um, so, yeah. But hopefully that's like less attacks up here. Fewer attacks. Whichever word. You know what I mean. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure which is the correct anymore. But if I take these down, even if I like just make them just one, like even if I just like walked away now, it's way better. Because like all of these are what that much would produce. But now it's like it's one producing them. So it would take, you know, forever or to make a thing that big. Oh, I might actually have to walk away from that one. I hate walking away from one though. Got it. Bullseye and Womp Rats, you know. But the tank's pretty damaged, so we're gonna go. There's a big attack coming in. We can watch it make landfall. And this is like an open wall that's built to confuse them. The idea is like they're gonna try to charge in and like spit at these, and yeah, they got a couple of spits off, but yeah, they instead of like getting to spread out or whatever else, they're coming into this like this choke point, this funnel. So that's the goal anyway. I don't know if it's actually being effective anymore, but like there's one left. Again, there's just one though. If I can bring these close enough, they'll just get zapped. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that. That one's amassing like a whole thing. This would be another perfect like opportunity to just drop a nuke. Just takes out a whole stack of them. But there's one left up here, and see, look, it produces like that many instead of like whatever the big number was. Alright, I still have depleted uranium. That went in for an attack, I think. I hope. I hope it didn't go back to like spawn up. I'm hoping it came in for an attack. It's hard to tell. Oh no, they're trying to see. They're trying to, or maybe they aren't. I can't tell if that's a new nest or not. I wasn't paying enough attention. But sometimes they'll just build a new nest, which then multiplies your problem. I really want them to come attack and like get lasered, but if you're building new nests, that's a problem. Oof. Nope. Too far. I ran too far. I have to take care of it myself. I wish I had repair. So I'm gonna come into town and they'll repair. Oh shit. I was just not like I thought it was just close enough where they would they'd mess themselves up. As you can see like the vestiges of like the defense with the new defense on top of it where I just didn't remove it. Alright, whatever. I don't need that much repair. I'm gonna go bonsai this one real quick. Yokozuna from the WWE. Was wrestling always that racist? Yeah, it was. It did that. Like, I don't know how racist it is these days, but like I assume it's racially charged. Because I don't think Vince McMahon ever changed his stripes. You know, they did that shit. There's always like racial caricatures. I don't know. So weird. Let's see. I'm just trying to take care of stuff that's like actively eating pollution. So I can slow down these attacks just a little bit more. Because, I don't know, that's what I do. Every now and again, like when I advance my weapons enough, I like to just come out here and like clean up. And artillery's gonna like do a pretty good job of like cleaning up too. But it does encourage more attacks. So if I can just kind of push these back a little bit, do a little bit of house cleaning, I feel like it's gonna go better for me. Almost there. Oh. Don't get the bile. Corruptors, man. They're everywhere. Alright, where are we at? Like one more, maybe two more of these, and then I'm gonna go finish that train. Or maybe go to bed. I don't know. We'll see. Bed's for quitters. Welcome to Fort Kickass. No biters allowed. Little repair. Let's see. They're still sucking it down up here, and here, and here, and here. Here's fine. This one's good. This is intentional. I cleared out a bunch of it, and they're sending attacks that are just so pathetic that it's like whatever. Here's not terrible, I guess. I did just like wipe out a whole bunch backwards. So as long as they're not overwhelming my defenses, like it's fine. But also at the same time, like it's only fine as I'm like building to something. Why though? You're building spitters, you can't exist. Weirdly enough, I'd rather if they're producing the bigger biters, the chompy boys, the ultralisks, those are fine. The spitters, like the big spitters, those are causing me more problems because then they get in range and they shoot. I just wish I had more nukes. Oh, I have rounds, don't I? Okay. Okay, that's comical. These guys don't have much armor. It's enough. It's enough to make those, like, still comical. Oh, I ran out of shells. Alright, one more biter base, and then we'll go look at iron. At those trains, that first train kind of like rolling at least. But I added on this weapon already. Alright, we're pushing it. Oof. That was hot. Yeah. This one's still sucking it down a little bit. This one's doing whatever. But I'm gonna take this one down. We're gonna go. That's enough repair, guy. Alright. One more. Perfect. Got him. Go right through the muck. Good job. Alright, well that's that base. Oops. Gotta pay attention to one thing or the other. In this case I was just shooting them all down. Didn't matter. Didn't have to thread the needle that much. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Come on. Come on. Just delete them. Alright, it's fine. Oh gosh, the tickle in my nose. I'm hoping I'm feeling better tomorrow. Oh look, the remnants. Alright, cool. So we've hollowed out all of this. We hollowed out most of that. Yeah. Stopped annoying us here. Stopped annoying us here. This is fine. Pollution's not even touching that because we haven't really expanded down there yet. And we should have artillery up for that part of it. Oh, I can't pick that up. Where's my car? I don't even know where the other car is. I don't remember where I left. Alright, let's just put stuff. Alright. Wood. No. Stop. You silly. Alright, let's try to find cars. There's one here. There's one up there. Okay. Oh boy. I really do need to like do a full purge of my inventory. It's one of the things that I used to do a lot of, I remember now. Basically you just drop everything that you're carrying into a chest and then you request back the things that you actually want to be carrying. Like you drop it all into a storage chest. And then that helps keep your character running a little bit a little bit cleaner, a little bit all of the stuff. Alright. There wasn't much in that car. I think I have all the rail on me. Yeah. Alright. Here we're just gonna bank up 238 until it like is less of a thing. Like it's fine here. We'll actually make more of that. All right. Yeah. And then at some point I'm gonna make requester chests and like get all of that stuff set up, so it'll be fine. Here we want to come straight down. This makes belt stuff. Oh gosh. Hopefully if the underground's in the car. Alright, we do. Oop. I'm on the network. Ugh. That's one of those things, like, I'm not on the network. Where are my bots at? In my car, probably? Yeah. One of the things, like, personal roboport versus, like, rated, like, whatever. Be a whole issue. Do I have enough iron on me to make boxes? I don't know. We gotta fix that jankiness as well. It's because there's still iron coming up from the top. But whatever. It'll all just come from the bottom instead, and we'll fix that over. Make iron chests for now. Eventually I'm gonna want steel chests. I'm also gonna want, if they're in the network, we'll see. Oh, it's still, oh gosh, problems. I have so many problems with the factory right now. Alright, well, those are iron chests. Whatever, that'll be fine. What are the rules of the train? 5 seconds of inactivity. Let's, yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'm just gonna bring it up now. Oh, it's already coming. Hey! Thanks for the raid, man. I love this. I love this air horn. I went and found a Creative Commons 0 air horn. I'm gonna get hit by the train. It's actually coming up this way. Alright. Train unload. Oh, it said that I didn't have any of those. So we've been nuking stuff. That's where these little black dots are nukes that we've been firing. We've been doing the nukes. But yeah, I was like, I missed one. Somebody raided me and I missed their raid, and I was like, oh, I feel bad about that. Yeah. So I was like, I don't ever want to miss another raid. So I was like, we're gonna do air horns. Like this is what we're doing. It's coming down hard. Let's see. Okay, I need to like fix this unloader. I mean, it's fine, but it's like not great. It's only like, yeah, fine, just not great. I want it to be like each one should be feeding off 4. Yeah, I've been dropping nukes. Basically, I want each one of these to drop off like a full belt. So I'll fix that after we get this taken care of. All right, so I don't want this to feed backwards anymore. I want it to feed into its own main line. So we'll fix that when we come up here. And that's what I've cut off here. Like when I cut this one, we'll do that. I don't know, here's good. And then do I have rail signals on me, or are those in a car somewhere? All right, I do have rail signals. What's the station? Turn or unload. Let's go. Wait condition. Time passed. Then we will set the manual. And before that other train comes smashing into the back of us, we're just gonna drop a what? Can't divide segments. What are you talking about? No. You can divide segments. Settle down. It can't divide segments because of the because it was trying to go both ways. It couldn't figure out which way to divide the rail signal. So now it'll drop it here. I could drop another one, like, so this one, did I put it on the wrong side? Yeah, I did. All right. So this one will do this, and then the next one would be like 4 or 5 down, like somewhere around here. That way it can come all the way up to here, and then it just won't crash into that one. And I can like stack 2 trains here. Wrong way. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go down to this one. I don't know where my car went. How far did I run? Which way am I running? I left my car down there. Okay. I drove the train up. That's what happened. Alright, so now that train can't come up currently. It's stuck down there. I can put it onto this track. But we'll fix that one in a minute. I'll figure that out. I'll figure out which track it needs to like actually be on. It's been a hot minute since I've done rail, so we're probably not going to get too complicated tonight, and then that'll give me time to cheat a little bit in between streams and like go back and look at like one of my rail bases. Just full disclosure, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, can it get back? Yeah, it can get back to where it needs to go. Alright, so this'll unload, and looks like it did already. Can I change the name of that station from here? Yeah, I can. All right. So we'll do inactivity there, and we could just send it, and it'll just go to that one. And they're both named the same thing, and because they're both named Iron Ore Load, it'll just go to whichever one. And then I'll work on a signaling network when I come back. What I'll do is I'll have it wired up so that when a train's sitting in the station, it turns the station off. That way, if there's one already at the one loading, then it won't go to that one. It'll go to a different one. Oh, and there's not enough. I need another rail signal here. It's not going to come up here because there's not enough of a break in the rail signal. There's not another, like, whatever. So I need to put one up here. Because it's going to segment them out. It's, like, I don't know how to explain it. There's a... Show rail paths. Yeah, rail paths will kind of, like, break it up. Basically, when these... not collision boxes, dot points. There's train signals. There's like a view, and I don't know. I don't remember where it's at, but there's a view, and you can see. Not just rail paths, though. I don't know. Do I have a... I need my card. I need copper. Hold on, let me add another rail. A rail joint. I can see if I can find the thing that I'm talking about. Let's make a few of those. Alright. So I'll drop one in here. Okay, see, this is what I was talking about. This purple line. Basically, since it's all that one purple line, I think it does it automatically now. I don't think you have to actually turn this on. Where is it? Yeah, when you have this on, okay, that's what it is. It'll show you this without having to turn that on. I forgot. Like, there's something changed there. See how that's yellow now? Now the train will come up here. Now there's 3 different areas, so it'll run like some amount of the trek. But now I have 2 trains on this little loop. Right now they don't intersect, so it's not a big deal. The train signals are really just so that they don't like crash into each other a few different ways. And we'll get that all like wired up properly. But I have more boxes. Essentially, I want to add like steel boxes and also I have roboports in my I have roboports in my inventory. Let me do a thing real quick. These roboports. I think I might have some of these in the... I don't. Okay, whatever. The reports will figure it out, or they won't. Basically, I just want to extend rope all the way out here. Okay. So I'll have this like L shape, which is always dangerous. So I'll have to like come back and like make that less of an L. Same thing here. This is a little bit dangerous for robots. Sometimes they'll do this. Like, yeah, they're doing it right now. They'll just this dumb thing where they'll like float over the wrong ways and like whatever. And then they'll like get lost, and then they'll try to come back up, and they'll bounce back and forth because it's just too far of a path. So I'll build another basically like antenna down like here, so that they like maybe here, so that they don't get like confused. It's just kind of a thing that happens. So whatever. Anyway, so over here, this is now loading, right? So now I can do drop a rail signal here. Yeah, it's all still purple. Now when I drop a rail signal, it'll like make it less of that. And I can drop another one like here, and the train will come like right up to the back of it. And the more of these that like are on the network, and I'll, like I said, I'll brush up on this. It's been a hot minute. I forget exactly how to build, or how I was building train stations. But basically what I'm going to want, if I remember correctly, is I'll have like 2 or 3 different paths over here. So like a train can like come and sit in it, and then it'll just, you know, it'll do its thing. All right, stay off the rail. See how this one will now come right up to the back of it and do its thing there. And also we want to upgrade all of those, not the blue circuits. But these will all upgrade to stack inserters, and then stack inserters, like, see how this car is already done, and these guys are still like lagging behind forever. That's what's happening there. I can also set this to time passed, and I can then just set this to the exact like whatever. So same right click shift like stuff. So this will only sit here for 30 seconds. And the more trains I have, once I have like a bunch of trains on the network, then it can be just 5 seconds of inactivity or whatever else. It doesn't matter. They'll just, you know, it'll fill up or whatever. Yeah. Again, this isn't like a great train station design. I'll probably borrow, like, I'll come take a look at what my old train stations look like. We'll do some of that, because I've got like I don't even know one that's like good. Messing around might have a train that's working. It's got Spidertron, so like, yeah, so this is what I was talking about. Like, you'll have like signals, and then like, I think this is actually just an interchange. This is where I'm dropping off red science. Like, there's a lot going on in this base. This is another one of those, like, you can see I've dropped some nukes. I think I mass killed the AI. Well, I think I commanded it. So I've got Spidertron and stuff. We're looking at the future here. This is kind of stuff that we're going towards. Like, this huge accumulator bank. The amount of power that I'm using in this base is like 20 gigawatts. Like, this is old. Like, this is some of the stuff that I like to like do. Where is rail? I'm not even doing much rail here. On this base, like this one has very little rail. Like, this one's like running back and forth here. And yeah, this one isn't a rail base. This is a, but it does have like this really neat like interchange. I'm not even sure what it's doing. It's just going in circles. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on in this base. I feel like I deleted some rail or was just starting to put rail into this one. I'm not sure. It's been too long. I don't remember this one. I think that one's like very early on. Sad Way to Live was like trying to beat the game in 8 hours, I think. This is one where it was like spaghettied and the trains weren't working, and I ended up nuking out a bunch of it. That's where some of the other saves are from. But like you'll see the rail network is pretty massive. So yeah, this is what I was saying. Like I'll have stations come in and like here's an unloading station, for instance. Like here's a mining or and then it's smelting with beacons, and like we're not even into all this stuff. This is just another one of like the giant bases that I've built before. Here's a train station. This is what I was talking about as far as like you'd have like different lines and like whatever. Little S curve because those are cute. Just so that like, and then they're sitting here, and then this one's all hooked up to the network. So when one is on, see, you'll see them up here. When one is on the network, this will turn red, and then this isn't a train station that they'll path to anymore. So that's the kind of stuff that I'll start building into for the next stream. I just have to like, I have to remember some of this stuff, and it's getting late. It's like almost, oh my god, it's almost 4 o'clock now. So that's another 5.5 hour stream down. But yeah, I'll start looking into trying to remember how I designed this stuff, because it's fairly complicated. And this one also has a Spidertron, because like, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like you can really StarCraft out. We'll get into what Spidertron is later. That's a again future stuff. But yeah, it's about like how these how all this stuff works. This is very complicated compared to like where we're currently at. Let me load back into that. It's very complicated compared to where we're currently at. Just yeah, both of these cards are pretty full. Saturday Night Pie, I've considered it. Like I just don't know what it's gonna look like. I think I need to make more connections to like the community again, or to a community. But yeah, I'd definitely like to like revisit that idea. I just don't have any like, I don't have connections to the StarCraft community anymore, so like it wouldn't be StarCraft. And I don't know if I would do it on Saturdays anymore. Just if I did, it would be like, I think like every other week or something. Just it wouldn't fit into my life the way that I'm currently living it. It might be like a Thursday night thing, or I don't even know. A talk show would be great. I would like to do, if I were gonna bring it back, like Thursday Night Pie would be good. But if I were gonna bring it back, I would want to do something like look into shows like 8 out of 10 Cats do Countdown, or maybe like something in the format of like QI, you know, something like that where it's like, I don't know, look into like British panel shows. If you've watched any of those things, like I would love to be like a Jimmy Carr, even though I'm not that funny, or like I don't even know, like something like that, you know, like Jimmy Carr is doing like, he's got a bunch of he's got a I literally just told you is his new talk show, game show, whatever. Where he tells you a bunch of facts and then like you're not gonna remember them because that's kind of how that works. But yeah, I would love to do something along those lines. I just don't know what the concept is yet. I really liked Alex Horn's Taskmaster. I like to think that I would be like okay at that show, but I know that I'd be rubbish at it. Yeah. But I did get this rail set up, so that's neat. But this is like this double mainline rail is kind of the prototype for what we're going to be like working towards. This this older rail, this stuff, this one and this one were just like shoved in to just make sure that we were like doing it. Yeah, if you haven't watched any of Taskmaster, some of it's on YouTube. You can go check it out there. I definitely recommend that show. It's like I think the first it was like the first 5 or 7 seasons were on YouTube for the US, but like they've changed the region on it. Like you could actually watch some of the new stuff, and then like some of them were getting posted and some of them weren't. Like whatever intern takes care of that shit was not very consistent for a minute. Do I have cliff explosives? I do. Alright. Go upwards with this while I'm just messing around and finishing this out. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna play though, because I should be awake, or I should be asleep. I should be awake. I should be asleep so I can like wake up at like something like a functional time tomorrow, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Alright, where... Alright, without coal, did that just like... Did that run out, or... Oh, I think it's just there's so much iron on the belt that it just didn't need any. I don't even know why I'm picking this up like this. I guess just getting it out of the way. And I'll just drop... Do I have enough for a storage chest? I do not. Do I need a red circuit? I wonder if I have a red circuit in the car. I do. Big Friday tomorrow? Yeah, it is Friday tomorrow. I've got shit to do tomorrow night. Yeah, that's part of the other thing. Is like I wanted to be awake in the daytime so I could stream tomorrow. Because if I don't wake up in a reasonable time to stream, then I'm not going to be... then I'm not going to stream tomorrow. So we'll see. I just don't know if I will or won't. Let's, oh gosh. I don't even have, like, I don't have inserters on me. I grabbed such a random, like, assortment of stuff from the car. Or, yeah, from the car. It was actually a car. So I'm just putting some of this stuff onto the network, or I'm trying to anyway. Any weekend streams? Yeah, like that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know. It depends. It depends on like the day and the like whatever. It's very possible that I'll stream tomorrow, but like again, it comes down to when I wake up and like they're just in like the perfect. They need to be in the orange and not the green. They're like in the perfect place to not be in the orange. Whatever. That'll get taken care of. But these need to be swapped around so that they're actually filling up. So that'll pull more of the iron. I can drop logistic spots on here and like clear out any of these boxes that have stuff in them. Essentially, are going to be just on the logistic network as I expand that out. So that's another thing that I'm working on, is that I'm trying to get coverage for basically anything that's inside my walls. I want to have logistic bot coverage. That's where I like to build my bases. I like them to be a mix of logistics bots, belts, locomotives, all of that stuff. Yeah, it just depends on what I'm doing on Saturday and Sunday. I think I streamed last Saturday and Sunday, just at different points in the day. Like I think I streamed Saturday morning and then Sunday night. But my girlfriend works during the week and then has the weekends off. So, but not the whole weekend. Like she works Saturdays, but like I think it's like every other I don't remember. It's like I have a hard time with schedules. My brain doesn't seem to hold on to them very well. Which is part of why I'm not building a schedule currently. I'm thinking about it, but like, I'm still not in the mental space to build like or to follow schedules. So, I don't know how that's gonna go. Like, I don't know what day it is a lot of the times. I don't know what day of the week it is. I'm blind to that currently still. Which is like a problem for like taking out the garbage and shit. Like, if I take out the garbage, I'm the one who do that. So like remembering what day it is important for that kind of shit. But like, all right, which way is this going? This is the return track. If this comes this way. Come this way and go that way. So I have to build. Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying them to as much as I can be. Like, I have an issue with the way that I'm playing Zerg currently. I don't think that I'm. I don't think it's very entertaining to watch me flounder with Zerg. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, and it's I'm playing against players that are too high level to like not know like anything about what you're doing. So I'm just like, every one of those games, it's like there's no drama there. It's just I'm going to lose that game, and I just don't think it's I don't think it's very entertaining. So I've been thinking about how I'm going to change that, which is part of why I'm not playing as much StarCraft right now. So the goal is like. Maybe like my current thought, and that might change, is that I will be playing like I'll just play Zerg at like a low level. Like I'll jump in and I'll play it like bronze or silver or gold or wherever, like somewhere in that, like in the lower levels. I'll just play down there, right? This can all go. I'll just play at the lower levels, and then we'll, you know, learn the game that way. The other thing I can do is play against AI, but like, I don't think anybody's, you know, I don't think anybody wants that. But basically I need to learn like some fundamentals of the mechanics of Zerg, so that they're just stuff that I'm doing. Like with Protoss, like I can cannon rush. Like I can do a pretty good job of cannon rushing. I can do an all right job of like I can do an all right job of like the proxy double robo that I saw. Like I don't remember where I saw it. I think it was a GSL match, but like it could have easily been, you know, just, I don't know. Could have been like something that Pig cast, or that like, I don't know. I don't remember where I saw it, but like whatever. So that needs to be fixed too. Like, actually, I'll work on this unload station real quick, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. So I'm not sure what I saw, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I was saying earlier, like I think I want them in writing, but like I don't even know if that's like gonna help me. Like, I'm not sure what I can digest right now. Like I don't know what like what works for me. I don't know like what's gonna work best for learning. So that's part of it. I know I don't want to watch like a video. I know I don't want to watch like an hour and a half discussion of like a build. Like I know that's no buenos. That's not going. Trying to drain off some of this belt. All right. I don't even know like how much of this I need to delete. I just. Yeah, I don't know if like having it on a second monitor helps, like, cause it's still that. I don't even think it's the build order as much as it's just like with Terran, right? For instance, I've built enough Marines that like I can default into I can get into a state where I'm just kind of like macroing Marines. Like shit can be happening and I'm just like macroing Marines and it's like it's fine, right? I'm just making more Marines, and then I'm not making tanks and I'm not making medevacs, but I'm just making Marines and it's fine. It's like it's okay, right? And I win games purely on just like I made so many Marines that like it's impossible to like, you know, fight through it, right? So it's not like as much my strategy as it's like I fucked with my opponent, and while I was fucking with them, I made Marines. Which way do I want these to go? I think I want them to both come in this way and that, right? I don't even want that. What I want is for these to double buffer. That way the longer the buffer, the less time like they have to spend at the station, right? Because if these are empty when these like whatever. So sometimes I'll do more. I just don't have any steel. Let me go make. What did I just run over? I ran over tracks and it was like I hit something. Yeah, I mean like, but that's a lot of like how I play, right? Like I sit back for a little bit in some of the games, but like a lot of what I'm doing is like I'm sitting back to build to like some kind of critical mass of something, right? Like again with Terran, a lot of times it's like my first like builds used to be like, if you go back to like 2012 or whatever, a lot of what I was doing back then, and I might be misremembering because like, again, my memory's goofy, but 2012, I was doing a lot of like bomber boxer stuff. I was doing like I was doing multi drops, like I'll drop two medevacs in on you, right? Because it's hard to deal with. It's a pain in the ass. And how many of these do I need? 48. Okay. You know, I'm doing like these like multi-prong, like I attack you in two places with medevacs. Sometimes, you know, 4 medevacs at a time or whatever it is, like 2 medevac drops in like 2 locations, or 2 medevacs and 1 medevac, and then I push with whatever else I have left. Oop, almost ran into the train there. That kind of stuff, right? Like that was a style for me. In HOTS, I was dropping Hellions, or Hellbats, rather, on my Terran opponents mostly. Like, I was doing that. Against Zerg, I was doing a lot of, like, Blue Flame Hellion run-bys and stuff. Like, I'm doing this, and I'm setting those up with... like I'll do a drop in your main. I'll do like a double medevac drop in your main, and then while that's happening, I'll run like 4 to 8 Hellions into your like natural and third at the same time, right? Like just queue those in. That style of stuff. That was like, yeah, I loved Bomber. I mean, obviously, like that's the style that I was aping, right? So, yeah, like that was always kind of the way that I like to do things. And then, like Protoss, my current strategy has been, it's the strategy that I left with, right? Which was the proxy factory mine drops. Right? Or not drops, but like I would float a proxy factory into their main, and this is what I'm still doing. I float a proxy factory into their main. I don't know if you've seen this like recently, but that's what I've been doing. And then I make like 2 widow mines, you know, in their base, one at a time. Like I show them the first one. And then a lot of times, like they'll struggle to, you know, deal with it, and then I do the whole thing. Like I do the oh shit. Oh, I needed to. I'm like, what am I doing? All right. And then I, like, after that attack, I hit them with a shit ton of Marines. The other thing you can do there, and I haven't really been doing it, but the other way to play that is that you've distracted them and you've been like, you know, a little shitter or whatever, but like you, instead of hit them with the Marines, like you do the drop, like the proxy mine, proxy factory mine thing. All right. See how this is unloading now, and now it's 4 belts, and like hopefully it'll keep up. If I can get enough iron, if I can get enough iron trains going, then it will always keep this going, and that's why I wanted this buffer here, so that it can unload this. And sometimes, like I said, sometimes I'll go like 4 deep or something. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Once you get to like the right number, but now that train's unloaded and it should like take off. I don't know what it's doing here. Oh, it's 5 seconds of inactivity, so it'll count down 5 seconds. But once it's fully empty, then it's gone. And then these now are producing, double red, full belt. This is the piddly, like, whatever that's coming out. It's like, just like this one is almost out or completely out, basically. This one's basically out. Oh, is this line ever hooked up? I don't know. Now that line's not online anymore. These are all gone. These are all gone. These are all gone. Okay, well, whatever. This is all gone. This is all gone. This is all gone. There's like, I don't know. There's a few miners here. Anyway, so now that that's like 7K, maybe 10K total iron up here, like, it's not even worth putting more miners down. Now that this is done, basically I can just come and strip this out. This was making concrete, but like, just in, where was this concrete going? Oh, it's making concrete for this stuff. So this has a line. This is something to like keep in mind, is that there is a line of concrete that's trying to make for these buildings. So if I put any of these things back online, I'm gonna have to put more iron up here, but like that may not even happen. And the iron will be coming from right here, so I can literally just drop I don't know, a whole thing. Anyway, so to get back to StarCraft for a second, the style that I think is relevant is that you do need to do something to your opponent, right? You either need to damage your opponent in such a way that like that they're behind, or you just need to be able to make more stuff, right? So if I go down to like, I don't know, bronze or whatever, if I go low enough into the StarCraft ladder, it doesn't matter what I do. Like, I don't have to do anything to most opponents, especially if that's like, if they're legitimately Bronze League players. All you have to do is make stuff, right? Very few Bronze League player will attack. Very few Bronze League player will expand before, gosh, I don't even know, 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 10 minutes. You can take out one of their bases and then that's it. They won't ever like put down another like expansion. Like if you deny their natural, they won't retake it, or it'll take them 5 minutes to retake it. Like I've fucked around a lot in bronze, so like I have a good idea of like what like low level play looks like, of what really low level play looks like. Just starting new accounts or just losing enough to get all the way down, and just to, as a curiosity, what does really low level StarCraft look like? And I'll tell you, like, that's kind of what it is. It's a lot of that sort of thing. And as you get up and up and up the leagues, gosh, why isn't this powered? Oh, because this sort of dropped in wrong. Okay. But as you go up the leagues, I'm gonna go fix that too. A lot of those things start to drop away, right? Like you get people who are more likely to expand, or more likely to have a timing attack that's just like, okay, yeah, I attack my opponent at 3 minutes 30 with X number of whatever unit, right? Like this is how I this is how I end games. This is how I approach games. You'll have the idea of, I need to expand. I need to take an expansion at X time, and I need to take another expansion how many ever minutes afterwards, and I need to whatever. You'll see things like I leave a unit out front because I can then see their attacks. Like you'll see those types of like those pieces of the game start to develop as you move up the leagues, and like I have an idea of what I need to be doing, but like at the same time with Zerg, it's so much. Like there's so much to do that I can't prioritize and I can't task switch in a way that's useful. And this is like recognizing how ADD impacts my play is huge. Like in terms of like, oh, okay, well this is why I've never been able to be like good at, you know, X, Y, or Z in StarCraft. A lot of like what I've done is like learned strategies in terms of like how to cope with how easily distracted I am on like, you know, a lot of these things. But like once I get distracted, it's like it's over. And trying to play and like read chat is like straight out, right? So like tunnel visioning and stuff, and like not trying to push myself past like doing that is, you know, makes it easier for me to play well. But like, you know, let's see. How far out will these? I don't know how much steel I brought. Not enough for this. All right. Gotta go back and grab some steel. So I don't know. Like, StarCraft's not a game that I think that I can ever be, like really, really good at. I might be able to make masters with like some adjustment, but like I don't even know if that's like possible. And I'm not going to be playing much StarCraft once like the Diablo 2 ladder starts. I'm going to be like tryharding that for at least a week. We'll see where we're at after a week, but like that'll be the only game I play for at least a week and maybe more. As I try to like see if I can like crush the ladder, right? If I can, you know, if I can get a character like way up and like, you know, what rares I find, and like, I don't know, like I'd love to like either assemble a team or like find my way onto a team of like 8 to 16 people that are pushing it. Like, yeah, like I'd love to like do that. So yeah, I mean like yeah, that sounds like that sounds like fun to you. Like, yeah. I won't be doing the hardcore ladder because like I think it's too easy to get griefed. That's weird. That's a weird attack. Something attacked. They're rebuilding. Weird. And they destroyed it too. They got it. All right. All right, what do I want? I want each line to come in and then get split this way, and I don't know why I went so far down with that, but that's okay. I guess I can just run these over this way. D2 ladder will come out as soon as it does. That's all we know. Patch 2.4 is still in testing. I think they're still making changes even. And the ladder will come out as soon as that's done. Or as soon as they feel like it. This nasal drip is starting to come out the front. Hold on. Oh. Need a fresh RTS? I mean, Age of Empires just came out, right? AoE 4? Like, that's pretty fresh. Although I guess it's really just Age of Empires 2 with, like, some graphic improvements and some balance changes, but, like... I mean, how many times do they sell at StarCraft, right? Oh, sweet. That's done. I forgot that it was, like, researching stuff still. Like a big esports RTS, that's done. I don't think that's coming back. RTS is too hard for esports. MOBA showed that off. Like, MOBA broke it. Because a MOBA is really just an RTS with, like, a team-based, like, whatever, but, like, it's all the same concepts. But instead of building an army, it's, like, it's all the things. Like, I sat down and started, like, thinking about, like, what would be a really good RTS, like, what would be all the things, and, like... Oh, I think MOBAs are terrible to watch. I don't like watching them. They're fun to play. I don't enjoy watching them. Like I was talking about before you got here, like I was talking about HOTS. Not the Heart of the Swarm, but Heroes of the Storm, and how much fun that was. But like I've never watched a game of that being played. But it's a lot of fun to play. I liked it. I played as Kerrigan and I ganked people all the time. It was great. Let's see. I eventually want this, but like I'm gonna need so much stuff. Let's make our workers better. Do that just as the things. We'll also get automation 3. I'll start on some of this other stuff. Energy weapons damaged to keep up. Guess what do I need? Let's start the researches. All right, let's put those into the queue. Yeah, League bored me. Not that I was good at it. It's just, as a concept, it was just silly. I don't know what it was. I think it was just... I think there were too many things to learn, and like I didn't feel like any of it really mattered. Like, it's just a race. It's like, who can do all of these things, and like, I don't know. Man, I don't know what, like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it's like, it's so fiddly. It's got like all the nonsense fiddly stuff. I don't know. Oh, this one doesn't have a balancer in it. Do I have undergrounds for it? Yeah, I have all the stuff you need for a balancer. Alright, let's see if I can remember balancer. I need 2 of these. This. These come up here. I don't remember how far. And then I have one. I'm just trying to remember how it's. I have like one up, and it's like good, but I don't. Or 2 of them up. I just don't remember. Line across. think that's the balancer, right? It looks like it's balancing. Survival shooter like Tarkov, I haven't played it, but like it seems cool. I mean, like I haven't played it like the MMO version of that. Oh, that like finished those up. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, I haven't played like an MMO version of a survival shooter. I played H1Z1 and Daisy and maybe another one. I think there was another one that I played. I can't think of what it was, but something along those lines. I mean, those are fine. I'm just not great at first-person shooters. I think if I had like a VR room set up for something like that, and there was a VR version of that, I think I'd be better at something like that, where I can like actually like pick up a gun and like shoot. Yeah, I had fun in both of those. I mean, I even played Fortnite like for a bit. I don't have any repair packs. And that's just not quite on network. Get on network eventually. All right, so that looks like that's doing okay. Again, like I'm just trying to buffer. I'm trying to buffer as much of this as I can. And then once, like, then the train can come and take whatever. It doesn't feel like perfect, and there's not quite 4 red belts coming off of this this one. But like where the train's at, the trains are both like waiting to be unloaded. So this is a like I said, this is one of the things that I'll try to do. Like Pavlov. I don't know enough about VR. I don't have a VR like setup. I don't have a room for it. Not currently anyway. Like that feels like a few years off. For me anyway. So I'm not really following anything VR, but I think that's where I would do well. All right, even though the trains are like waiting, we've got iron sorted. Look at look what's happening here, right? So because both trains are waiting here, 5 seconds on an activity. We'll also do time passed. We'll set them both up the same way. So they'll wait about 30 seconds here, and then they'll like wait 30 seconds over there, and they'll just unload as much as they can. VR Counter-Strike would be cool. I think that's where I would do well. I think that I do well at the range. I've gone shooting, and I can shoot. So yeah, and I'm physically active enough. I was running last summer, like I was up to like 16.5 miles or something, I think was my longest run. So like if it's about like getting up and down and like jumping all around, yeah, I think I'd do well in the over 40 category. That's why they should do that too. Just the over 40 category. Age groups. Let's see. See, that one needs like, I'm so close to like getting that one onto network. How far up can that go? Oh, it's gonna like sit right on the track if I put it perfect. Okay, well it's just gonna have to go. Won't be perfect. Can be perfect. And then let's see, anywhere in here. And yeah, fine. So it just won't be perfect, but it'll be fine. And I'll finally have like linked this up. That one will now link up with the rest of all of the other stuff. And then these robots will finally join these 50 construction robots that have just been holding out the fort for the last how many ever hours. We'll do that. And eventually I should build back this way so I don't have like a goofy, like, they try to fly over this, they may have some struggles. And then, yeah, then I'll also bring it down this way. Definitely make sure that these are on the grid that way. Okay. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'll stream again at some point. Maybe not tomorrow, but like we'll see. We'll see how it goes. These can be picked up. Yeah. All right. Am I getting anything else done? Now that it's like 4:30. I don't know. The answer is I don't know. I'm gonna research trains before my next stream so that I can like be better at building all the stuff and remember all the stuff that goes into this sort of thing. So I can build out better train stations so that they're, you know, doing the thing better, like all that stuff. That way we can connect them and we can start grabbing some of these resources. Actually, before I go, let's go check. I haven't checked petroleum in a while, but I do know like it feels like everything is going so much better now. Feels like I have like, if you look at my belts, everything's fixed. We have power forever because of the nuclear power. Like we're right into like the sweet spot of the stream we can do, or the sweet spot of the factory where we can do so much. And this is part of like the siren's call of Factorio. The other thing I can do is I can start popping a lot of this stuff out, right? Like I can start deleting. I can just like, we don't want this anymore, and I can start deleting large swaths of stuff. Or before I do that, and it's always better to do it before you do that, you're like, oh, I want to like rebuild all of this, and I can just build that like here. Like I can just choose here is going to be my new like oil processing. I don't know if this is where it's going to go. This is one of the places that I've thought about it, either up here or down here. As far as like making new oil processing. Up here is good because once I clear all of this, I'll have all of these, so the train will come, like, it'll just be, you know, oil coming in here for this. I might also do something where I go, okay, these are all going to be oil processing up here, and then also I'll do an oil processing down here. That way this train doesn't have to go anywhere, and I can just, you know, I can do maybe coal liquefaction, because I have a bunch of coal like on this side, and I have coal that's going to be like coming in over here eventually as I start to like pick those areas. But yeah, we're gonna start building this. This factory's gonna come out to all of these places. We aren't worried about getting off the planet. We're not launching rockets for getting off the planet. We're gonna start launching rockets so we can get white research. That's what we're doing. The white science. We haven't unlocked it yet, but that's the other reason we're gonna build rockets, is so we can get that kind of science. So we're gonna start building this into a base that does more stuff. And eventually I'll put these guys down. Um, I don't know why it hasn't yet. Oh, it's because this one's not powered. Um, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for where they're powered, and this one's trying to get power up there instead. Uh, let's get it here. All right, whatever. And then once that's powered, it'll start putting those down. When we started building out the antenna down here, I just don't have vision of that currently. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna start building out a train network. We'll do a big thick train kind of backbone all over the place, which means that we won't have to belt everything everywhere. So we'll start turning these modules, start tearing this stuff down, turning these modules into like they'll get delivered the stuff that they need. Which means that like some of these satellite bases, like here, I could build because I have both iron and copper. I could build like green circuits between these two, right? Like I could build everything that I need for green circuits, and I just build those like here, right? And especially with like how much iron is right here, that might be a thing where like this is where green circuits are just being made, and then they're just on a belt, and then something's coming and picking them up. I haven't really decided yet exactly how the base is going to look. We're just kind of freeforming it and enjoying it. That's what's happening. I do know that I need to like have a massive oil processing place somewhere. So like I said, it might go in here, just looking at where those resources are, or it could come in down here. Either one's fine. Like I said, there's already oil down here, and there's coal. I can like start getting into coal liquefaction if I need to, and I might end up actually building both places. So we'll start working on it. Like here's another giant copper like untouched up at the top. So we're probably gonna want to get something on that because like we're mining out of this one. We've only got like 1 million here left, and this one has like 4.5 million. And copper's starting to look a little thin. Like that might be like something we do just to bridge the gap into the next part of the base. But as long as we have power online, I can core out. I could literally just delete everything and start over. Because it doesn't delete it; it puts it into storage. So, you know, like I have really solid iron right here, but it doesn't have to be right here because now that it's hooked up to rail, I can move this rail. I can move this, you know, this stuff, this unload, wherever I want. It's you know, I can now just build it off of nodes. So that's where we're at, is that it can really shape out the base. So I'm not sure what's going to happen next stream. I'm working on my personal robo ports. That way I can start putting lasers on my guy. Because once my engineer has lasers on him, he's even more like he just brings the laser party out to the outpost. The other thing that I can start working on is I don't know. There's one. The other thing I can start working on is artillery, right? I've got this one just kind of slots in at the same place where I was making nukes. It's all the same stuff. Like as far as like all of these things, it uses steel gear wheels, right? So we've got, you know, gear wheels, we've got steel, we've got like all this stuff. So before I go, I'm just actually gonna like, this is how easy it is to like add this to the base. We just add it in, right? So now it's oops, that's too far, but that's fine. So now it's literally like building artillery, and I'm not sure how many I've got set here, probably just 10. Yeah, so it's going to be one slot on this one, and it'll just build artillery. The other thing that I need with artillery is artillery shells. This one is a little bit more complicated because I have to build radar, which is green circuits, gear wheels, plate. But then I also have to build. I have to get explosives and shells over, and I was building like explosives and shells in here, but I'm not anymore. So it'll be a minute before I get like the backbone for that up. So there's really just not like, I just don't have all of that infrastructure like over here. But another like great thing about being on a bot base, because of like all of the bots, as soon as I start, like I've got, what was I gonna say? I've got all of these flying robot frames, and if I have the right, do I need red circuits? I can now build, all these logistic bots. Do I have red circuits pouring in here? No, red circuits are a little bit out. And that might be just, again, plastics and stuff. Plastic's fine. I'm not sure what we're out. We're still overproducing yellow. We haven't balanced this out. This is, I just keep like, oh, I'm overproducing yellow here. I need to put a wire circuit on this so that it's like, whatever. We'll figure out that later too. This is like one of the more complicated parts of the game. But anyway, so now I can drop what logistic bots I have in here. And there's like, it's only using like 12 of them to get done what it's getting done. The thing I can do is I can just I can start something like this, right? I can't. My brain's starting to melt. So for radar, I can drop that into the mall. It's pretty. Oh, I'm already making radar. All right, so I'm already making radar. I forgot that I was doing that. I'm already making explosives over here. So pretty much anywhere I can just drop this in. I can say I want to make shells. And then I can also say I want to make explosive cannon shells, which need plastic, steel. Where was it making those? Probably over here. Hold on, before I go anywhere. I have... Need one more red circuit. Make some requester boxes. I'm gonna have to make red circuits for those, but... So what I can do is I can take this requester box and I can put it here. Put an arm on this. Upgrade this. It doesn't really matter though. And then I right click, shift right click, and then shift left click. And it'll actually request the things that I need to make for that. And a bunch of these are actually on the network already. Probably because I put a bunch of these shells on the network, and I've got explosives being made into the network. This will actually start making those. And then I can, same thing, I can just drop these into a red box. And then it will, and then it'll make how many ever these I make, right? Which is going to be 48, because each one of these takes, so it's grabbing all 50 of them, but each one of these takes one full slot. Okay, they're doing some damage up there. I'm gonna get distracted. It's probably gonna be another 10 minutes before I leave. Because I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get artillery shells online before I leave. Where out there? Around the corner. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out why red circuits aren't working too. That's gonna be a tomorrow thing, or the next time I stream thing. When I say tomorrow, I just typically mean the next time we see each other. Did I not bring laser turrets to the laser turret party? I did. Okay. I'm hoping they don't attack these walls. I'm hoping again that these just kind of confuse them a little bit. They did seem to build a little hovel over there. So if they do come through here, still awake? Unfortunately, yes. I did the hyper focus thing again. That is a problem with this game. So fortunately, unfortunately, like I'm happy to be playing. I'm just yeah. We've dotted the landscape with nukes. We've got nukes all over the place. We've cleared out a lot of the spaces to make it really easy to take some of this stuff. And right now I'm just pushing in the very beginning of artillery, and I'm just kind of explaining kind of how bot bases work, because I'm kind of doing everything. We're building a hodgepodge. It's definitely not a bug. It's absolutely the feature, which is why I do recommend this game. As far as like, you should play it. It is great. Oh, I'm gonna put these batteries on the network. I didn't realize they weren't. Yeah, just put those in the storage. Alright, so right now what I'm doing is I'm building out artillery shells. And I'm using a requester box to do that, so logistics bots will come and drop those off. But I'm not building cannon shells anywhere that I know of. So those require plastics, explosives, steel bars. And I think I was building them in here, but like I think I deleted everything that was going to them. I'm not running plastic over here anymore, right? Okay. Yeah. So since I just need one thing, like if I do it this way, I can just drop this here where it's on like 2 lines of main line. And again, this isn't like perfect, and hopefully I'm not making like too many of these. But now it'll grab 2 of the objects that it needs, and it just won't have explosives. So as far as explosives, I just put another requester chest down here. Oop. Maybe even in the right place. And then now it'll request all the things it needs. And there's a lot of this stuff on the network, but I'm not going to request all of it. I'm just going to request 50 explosives. It'll put it in there. Yeah, I grabbed some of the wrong stuff because I made the request, but it'll burn through that maybe. And if it doesn't, I can always just drop it in. And then I want one more red chest here. Just to stack these into. And an artillery shell only takes like 4. Oh, I'm building the wrong kind. I actually want explosive cannon shells. It uses the same stuff. But it only needs 4 per shell. So I only need to really cap out like 200 of these. It's not like I need a ton of them. So I can just force feed some of that in here. Force feed some of this, and it'll bring the explosives over. And then once it's got all of the explosives that it needs, it'll be fine. And I can continue to build my worker robot speed and their cargo size as upgrades, and then they'll just get better at dropping those off. I can also build more logistics robots. I just don't have a lot of red circuits right now, so that's not happening. But now that's starting to build. It'll build upwards of 48 artillery shells. Once I have a bunch of artillery shells, I can start building these like artillery batteries. The design I like that I've built out before is this one, where you just have eight artillery shells or 8 artillery batteries, all with requester chests that are asking for a shell. This will keep constantly putting them into use, and then we'll be shelling the bad guys pretty soon. So this will make those. I've got artillery. I've like pushed in, so that'll start happening. And then we'll get there. Red circuits, we're running low on copper. That's what's happening here. It's just that's why we're running out of. But we've sorted like everything else in the base. Like, and even like there's a ton of red circuits over here. It's just the red circuits going to the left are running out of copper, and that's because this copper is running low. A bunch of the copper that was like being made here is red. You see that it's been pulled out. So basically, I just need to feed more copper into this copper smelter, and then that'll fix it. And there's like 180,000 down here, but there's also like 4.5 million here. There's still more here than there is down here. So that's something that I could very easily fix. I guess I could do that right now. I have the mines. Yeah, let me fix that real quick, and then I'll be done. Maybe. Wink, wink. Nod, nod. Hyper focus. But this nasal thing is starting to kill me, so we might not be going too much longer. Do I have mines on me? That's a question. I have 14. If you hit Q while you're on one of these, it'll do that. I don't know if there's any mines in here though. I don't see any. Oh, I do. Yeah, there's like 50 of them. Alright. So this is like, this one's pretty easy fix. You just grab, you just put them in there. Right. Line up the arrows. Oh, these fucking walls. You just line up the arrows, and then yeah, and you just grab another one, because they can't place where there's not mines. So as long as you're lining up all the arrows, then it's fine. I'm not gonna actually mine up there, but yeah. lining up the poles. Why aren't these lined up? They're just not. That's not how that works. I'm holding it down. It's not working right. Alright. They should all be spaced out the same way. Why? Alright, nice and easy. Hold on the turrets. Not a big deal anymore. Keep the lights on. But yeah, adding on like a mine is like, I don't know, so easy, and also like deceptively, like it'll take 5-10 minutes, and it's like, oh, it's just another task. It takes 5-10 minutes, and then just another one and another one and another one. Grab the switch splitter. I'm more confident about this one, but it's yellow. Okay. The outpost planner mod. Okay. Oh man, that's frustrating. Where it's like, this is supposed to save me time. What are you doing? You silly mod. The whole point in automation is to save cost of labor, not increase my touch time. Probably the bottom one that should be like whatever, but like this should balance it out regardless. As far as which ones are being split before going into and it's probably the bottom one. But I don't think this is gonna be four belts anyway. I think it's gonna be more like 2, but then I don't worry about the throughput this way. I think it's all on network, right? Could be. Yeah. And then where's copper? It's over here. Vaguely. If I drop it in here, will I be happy? Probably. Happy enough. What is doing damage? You guys shouldn't be killing my stuff anymore. You're dead. Oh, I didn't come that far over. Oh, I didn't mean to make it. That's a mistake I make a lot. Where is network here? Okay. That wall is like, it's begging me to come up and deal with it. Like, but I'm not going to. We're not doing that. Nope. All right. Okay, almost done. Almost done. 5-minute project, 15 minutes done. This is all in network. Please say it is. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go tie this in, and then we're done. Maybe. Oof. All right, I think I've got it. Basically. Basically. And then later we'll get it more sorted. But basically, once this like gets a moment, it's going to all of my copper should be like super sorted. So yeah, look at copper output now. That should be even better, even when that's like once that's done. And then I'm kind of out of room here, but like I might move this. Like I might actually take this and like put it up here and do like a few of those, and then just move all of copper like up here and do like a bunch of that. There's like copper up here, and put that on the rail network. Look, there's railroad. Like there's so much copper up here. I can do. I can bring so much copper over to this, so I'll probably like turn this into my copper equivalent of this, and I'll expand this like upwards and do a whole bunch of stuff. We'll be doing a bunch of stuff, but like very easily. Do I not have miners making? Oh, they are, but they're like down here, and they're not. I don't even know if I have red boxes on the network, but anyway, that'll get fixed eventually. No, I don't have them. Where'd my car go? I want to be at least standing near my car. When I save. But this should fix red circuits for a little bit. I think this is where red circuit's problem, or just visually like looking at the thing. I'm gonna put some. But I should now have red circuits not just coming this way, but also going out the top, which goes left. I think. Does it go left still? Yeah, it goes left. So this red circuit should like fix now that there's output full for the green. Working. All right, so now it should be like pumping out red circuits. We should see like a market improvement. Like here's just the left side, and now we're getting some right side on top of it. Okay. Okay. Where's car? All right, I think that's it. I think we're done for the night. We accomplished a lot. We took this upper peninsula thing. We cleared this out, even though we haven't taken it. But there wasn't a lot of pollution out this way. Looks like some of the biters have moved back in down here, which is fine. We'll take care of that when we expand next. We've also got artillery shells started up. We cleared out some of this, although a lot of this, it looks like biters have started to move back in. We'll probably clear this upper a little Canada up here, I guess. If this is America. We'll take this and this. That's worrisome. Gosh. Okay. Before I leave, I'm just gonna take care of it. I'm just gonna take care of it. We're just gonna go do that. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Canada, fuck the world. I mean, for the win. FTW changed meanings in my lifetime. But basically, we're gonna take our little hat up there. Yeah, see, they're just doing a bunch of damage to these turrets. And it's because they're not, like, flat. if I can divide them into 2 camps. Confuse them a little. Yeah. Hopefully that'll slow them down a little bit. It'll stop damaging my stuff, because like over there, or maybe it'll just shift the line, because like looks like they stopped coming in over here after I built this, so maybe it'll shift them a little bit. I don't know. But this is such a soft area that if they break into this line, they're going to core this out before I can fix it. I'm wondering when this attack's gonna go in. Yeah, just another 5-minute job. That one was actually pretty quick. That one was actually less than 5 minutes, or maybe it was 5 minutes. I don't know. I'm just curious as to like how this attack like usually goes through. Now it's on network, so it doesn't even matter, because like there's repair kits all over the place. There's, you know, all the stuff. Yeah. I'm just curious how long it's gonna take them to. They're building a giant force. Like, that is a lot. But I don't think that breaks through. Oh, there we go. There it goes. Look at that. It did a damage. It did a damage. They got one turret damaged or whatever. I don't even know if it got destroyed. And then here, like, if they go up, it kills them as they're trying to build a party. So they build the party here, and then even that giant party just gets decimated. So that's, or not even decimated, destroyed. I use decimated to mean destroyed completely. Even though it means only 1/10 of it being taken off. Silliness. Words mean stuff. Yeah. So anyway, I got my now I feel like it's all sorted, right? Like, now it feels, I feel like everything's working the way that it should be. I don't have red circuits coming out all the way this way, but like we're getting there, right? And I feel like if I look over here, we're probably, I see blue. Can't see. I don't think I can see where blue circuits are being made, or maybe I can. There should be here. No, that's lasers. Here they are. The red's starting to trickle in there. It's not like backing up or anything. That's what I'm hoping for, is that red starts backing up. It's starting to like back up a little bit on blue science. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what we're doing next stream. It's probably gonna be a lot of rail. Anyway, thanks for watching. Gosh, let me hit that save button and get out of here before like yeah, before it's before I do a thing, before I'm like, oh, another 5 minutes, another 5 minutes, another 5 minutes. All right, let's see, where's raid, where's host? All right. I don't know. Gosh, I think everybody online is playing StarCraft, so I don't know. Go watch Jim Canyon play some StarCraft. I guess. You guys have a great night. I will talk to you later. I am the Forever Noob, signing off.